you so bright 멈출 수 없어 지금이야 Oh I'll take you to the moon Come on up enjoy your ride Oh I'll take you to the moon Just be ready to enjoy your night Oh baby it's right now You don't wanna waste this time 어디든지 가줄게 Yeah I'm on a road can't stop 이루어질 거야 I'll take you to the moon can't stop 이루어질 거야 I'll take you to the moon 춤을 춰봐 left and right You know you feel so right 다른 시선 따윈 don't care 목이 터져라 소리쳐 You know you feel so right 이제부터가 시작이야 Oh I'll take you to the moon Come on up enjoy your ride Oh I'll take you to the moon Just be ready to enjoy your night Oh baby it's right now You don't wanna waste this time 어디든지 가줄게 Yeah I'm on a road can't stop 이루어질 거야 I'll take you to the moon can't stop 이루어질 거야 I'll take you to the moon Oh baby it's right now You don't wanna waste this time 어디든지 가줄게 Yeah I'm on a road can't stop 이루어질 거야 I'll take you to the moon can't stop 이루어질 거야 I'll take you to the moon
I'm not heading for the stars, driving down the boulevard at night. Playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the streets.
Stop following me.
go by. And it doesn't even matter to me where I go. I just feel I need to take a ride. Got my coffee cup to go, and I'm gonna hit the road tonight. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. Turning up the stereo in a place I didn't know till now. In a different part of town, I see new colors as the sun goes down. No, it doesn't even matter to me where I go. Just feel I need to take a ride. I don't know when I'll get back. Keep on going and relax tonight. Now my wheels in motion and my windows I'm not heading for the stars, driving down this boulevard tonight. Yeah. Playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go.
Hello, hi guys, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you guys doing? Hello, hello. It's Tuesday, beginning of the week. Hello, nerd guy. Hello, demo. Hi, Wendy. Welcome, Christian. Once broke Kibu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. Welcome, Sawiro. Welcome, welcome. I'm a bunny. Hello there, Nimby the Deadly Noder. Hi, Lucky Luke. Hello. Hope you guys doing well. There is a difference between a rabbit and a bunny. There is a difference, I swear. I swear. And I'm a bunny. I am a bunny. Sorry, I had a notification on Twitch. Twitch is giving me notifications and I had to check what it is, if it's important. No, it's not that important. Rabbit and bunny is the same? No, it's not. Wait, no. Rabbit and bunny are not the same, are they? Rabbit versus bunny. Well, technically they are, but I'm bunny. They are, but I'm a bunny. Yeah, rabbit is much more formal. Bunny is the cute version. Yeah. I'm a cute, so I'm bunny. I'm cute, so I'm a bunny. I'm a bunny. There we go. It has been solved. It has been solved. Plan for today. Yeah. We're gonna watch Lutin's video about Dark Mechanicum. The heretics. We must know our enemy to know how to fight against it. And then we're gonna hopefully finish Dawn of War 2, the base game. I think I have one more Terminator armor to grab. And the main mission, like the last main mission. I think those are the only things that I have to do. Hello there, Japanese beam. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Is it Wa time? Well, I don't play orcs, so... Now it's... What noises Vlad the Raven do? Loot time? It's loot time. Hi Tailies, welcome. Happy to see how you're doing today. Hi. Sad one noise, oh no!
Snack time.
Ah!
Callow155 just subscribed.
I didn't check the TTS. I didn't check if the TTS is working. It is, perfect. Callow, thank you so much for a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome, happy to see how you're doing today. I'm doing fine. Hello, how are you doing today? Good evening to you too. Now I'm imagining like orcs when they're unhappy and they just go, wow. No, I can't imagine Sawa noises. That's so bad. Captain said you had a hard work day. Kind of, yeah. It's yeah, it was kind of like a rough day. Yeah, not the best day. You're welcome. No! How dare you? Now I'm thinking about sad one noises. Hi Draco, welcome. Happy to see you today. Just a couple of hours before I go back to the US, giving me time to support this video, and definitely innocent, but I'm always innocent. Yeah, very innocent. You can only accuse me of loot. Captain saw, even when I was trying out Dark Tide, loot. Yeah. When I was playing Space Marine 2, I would also wander off for loot. I think, what was the other games that I would like wander off for loot? Definitely Monster Hunter. I'm not gonna count how many times everyone was going after the monster. I was like, wait a second, guys, there is loot here. There is loot. There was probably some other games when I was like so set on loot, I would like leave everyone behind. Probably whenever I was playing, oh, what was it called? Wait, it's on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember. Bolt gun 2. There was loot in Bolt Gun. Enjoy some time after dinner and as the babies are asleep alongside mommy. Awesome. Glad to hear you are enjoying your time. I'm gonna eat dinner after stream. I'm not even that hungry because I was eating lunch quite late today. Torineesan, hi, welcome to Happy to see how you're doing today. Get the mirror, check your tongue. I can't see it. Wait a second, I have to. I can probably find it on Steam because I have the game. I do have the game. Something with gun. And I think something reborn. I played it with Matfish. It was actually the reason why Matfish ever joined streams. By the way, Gunfire Reborn. Thank you, Captain. That's the game. That's the game when I definitely was wandering off for loot. By the way, on YouTube, according to 900 votes, Tori should play Vermintide 2 instead of Dark Tide. Or Skaven campaign. Yes, there is a lot of Skaven, apparently, on YouTube. A lot. A kit, yes. Oh no. The method works, apparently. Oh, really? Why did it not work for me? It didn't work. It didn't work. Hello, Rika. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. But yes. The plan is we learning about Mechanicum. There is a difference. A small one, but there is. Although, I heard few sources. And some say one thing, the other one say the other thing. So we're gonna see what LUETIN says in this video. I think in the other video he also like tried to explain the difference between Mechanicum and Mechanicus, but yeah. I think I got more confused after watching his video, and I think I watched Warhammer. Yeah, I watched Warhammer video about Mechanicus lore. And I watched like 2 videos from LUETIN about Mechanicus as well. Hello, Dr. Lorraine, welcome on the Twitch. Hi, how are you doing today? I just realized I'm in the wrong chat. One moment. That's fine. Whichever chat is more comfortable for you, really. So yeah, we're gonna be learning about the heretics. We're gonna be learning about the evil and bad heretics. And we're gonna see. I know. At this point, I was watching. Tim, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy Thursday. Hi. YouTube is wrong. Wait, what do you mean YouTube is wrong? I mean, I can see what you mean. This one has less delay. Yeah, I understand. Lizardman campaigns are quite cool too. Big Boy Gorok with Croak available at the start. You just destroy everything on your path. Or Oxalot the Doom Guy Lizard is fun, and Krogar with big dinos at his side is awesome. I started a Gorak campaign off stream. Yeah, big cute wobbly dinos. I kinda just wanna pet them and hug them, and they're so cute. I love big cute little wobbly dinos. They're so adorable. I have this like healing dino in my army. I think it's like it's a default one. It's a default one that you get with the default army. And it's just so cute. It just wobbles around everywhere. It's adorable. I love it. Croak is goated. I would love to have him in my army. No, my Croak. And yes, Captain started with tic-tac-toe, and that was a choice for sure. Captain is not a fan of his situation. Bastiladon Healing Crystal, yes, he's so adorable. I want a mini of him, but I think the only ones that you get are the laser ones, as I saw. Like the minis for Lizardmen with the Bastiladon, I think they're only available with the Crystal of Beam. Lord Croak must have. Hello, welcome, thank you. I'm glad you like the thumbnail. Captain created it himself. Glad you like it. Oh, thank you for the headpads. Wait, did the headpads went off? I didn't even check. Wait a second. No, they did not. I don't know why. I may know why. Wait a second. Let me check something. No, I don't know why they didn't. Oh, I know why. Uh-oh, I forgot to turn on streamer bot. Give me a moment. Un momento, por favor, mi amor. I know people will hate me right now. Recently, I finished to paint the Croak figures, and it's awesome. No, I want Bastiladon, but I want the cute one. I want the healer boy. Okay, I forgot to turn on streamer, but that's on me. And come on, there is one more. There we go. Okay, everything is back to order. Perfect. Not this one. Perfect. There we go. You can get the legendary rewards of teams you take over from your faction. Ooh. I took inspiration of the Rio Carnival stuff for it. Makes sense. It feels very good being back. Wow, happy to hear that. He too strong. I win most of my battles because of Lord Croak, huge AoE attack. Yeah, it's very helpful. It's very helpful. But I'm glad because I am learning Lizardman and I'm very bad at melee fighting apparently. So it's very useful for me. Like Lizardman not having much range is something that is really throwing me off. No, you need to do the diplomacy thing. I'm a bit sick. I am digging for what it's called. No, it's okay. It's okay. Hope you feel better. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, it definitely helped me a lot. I wanted to see Bastiladon mini. Images? Nope, that's not. How do I spell that? But one small question. Is your sword still small? No! My sword is very much an average size. How dare you? Bastiladon. I cannot, for the love of me, remember words. Bastiladon mini. Bastiladon healing? No, I don't think there's a healing one. I actually don't know. Is this a healing one? Oh, this is Age of Sigmar, so I don't even know if this is a new or so. Yeah, we like hitting Wormbloods with a club. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Okay, so this one is. This is an Age of... It still looks awesome, though. Specifications. No. User manual. No. Shipping. No. Description. This kit is optional, symbol carrying the Ark of Sotek, ridden by the Forest Kings, and display a unique horn and spiked carapace. Solar engine featuring 3 Kings, one of which acts as the gunner. Yeah, this is not... okay, so this is probably not the healing one, because they are gunners. I have 2 Bastillodons too for the figures. AOS, there's no healing Bastillodons. Is a Stagadon. No! I wanted my healing boy! That's so unfortunate. Yeah, we have a channel on Discord where you can share your minis if you want. If you want, don't feel pressure by any means. Maybe do. Maybe do feel pressure. Yeah, show me all your minis. I have a question. If I send you guys a DM with my minis, would you still love me? Would you show me yours? It's done. I'm here. If I send you a DM with minis, would you show me your mini? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My mood and my jokes may be a bit weird. Yes, sure. Tori, the queen of memes. Of course. Always. Always. I would always be, right? Most VTubers just farm viewers on Warhammer topics, but it seems like you enjoy Warhammer. Yes, I do. No, I do like Warhammer. Lately I was watching a lot of 40k lore from LUETIN mostly, because I fell into his rabbit hole of different type of topics, because he actually discusses a lot of topics about like usual people living in 40k. And I was always sucker for this type of lore. I always like the mundane type of lore. Like, yeah, Admech is cool. Yeah, the Space Marines are cool. But I want to know how a usual normal person lives in this place. So I watched a lot of his videos about different stuff. And yeah, I played quite a bit of games. I still have a lot on play that I want to play. And I want to learn more. Yeah, I do. And we're playing Warhammer 3.2 now, so that's fun. I wish to play more Mechanicus games, but there isn't that many. I really have to replay Mechanicus, dude. Hello, Dahlia. Hi, sweetie. You're so cute. Sounds sketchy? What do you mean, sketchy? What do you mean? I don't even know what mini is, but sure. Which miniature? I have many. I mean the the Warhammer miniatures that you like paint, you know? These miniatures. Doesn't have to be Warhammer, but Warhammer is the most exciting for me. Which miniature? I have many. All of them. All of them. Okay, let me stop the music. So we can start the video. Yep. All? Yes, I want to see them all. I want to... Wait, wrong button. I want to see them all. There we go. It's gonna start immediately, which I kind of hate about YouTube. Stop it. Bah!
Thanks to @madfish_mp for my sub gift.
Echo, thank you so much for a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for 4 months. Thank you. Madfish, I don't think Madfish even is in chat right now. Okay, let me go to my basement. Oh boy, that's gonna be a lot of miniature. Let's go! We're gonna have a lot of miniatures to see. We're gonna be watching about Mechanicum. This VTuber seems like such a fan of statistics and statisticians. Hi Desmond, I'm a fan. Welcome, happy to see how you're doing today. I mean, I am a fan of Admech, so there is the statistician, like, I don't remember, group? There's like 4 of them. There is 4 of them. I was actually thinking, hi there, Harold, nerd. Welcome, happy to see how you're doing today. I was thinking about the lore of my future admech VTuber model. I'm actually thinking if I want to be just a tech priest or maybe a magus. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna choose. I put some pics of my most recent painted figures. Let's go. I'm gonna look at them after stream. Malifox and give me a moment to find the name of the other game. Have some great miniatures. Malifox. I don't think I heard of that one. Also, loving Turfs is based. Thank you, G-Man. We love Turfs indeed. Turfs are awesome. I really want to play them. I really want to play them on the Warhammer 3 whenever I know the game a bit more. Nah, Tyranids are the way. Admech. I'm an Admech girl. I'm not a Tyranid girl. I know that they're just hungry. It's okay. Echo, thank you so much for the petals. Thank you. Tori Toaster going to go insane? No, I would never go insane out of all the knowledge that I gathered. No, I would never. We commissioned a turf-based chibi version for the campaign. Yes, we're waiting for the artist to get back to us with the start of the commission. Hi, Loveberg, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Yeah, today is small Tori. Why not? Why not? So yes, we will have a turf Tori for Warhammer 3 games. We will literally have a turf Tori. She's not, but I'm already insane. Teehee. Okay, let's start the video. I love the intro of Lutin, by the way. It's so cool. Malefics is a weird West setting. The game uses a deck of cards instead of dice. Oh, I see. Small Tori forever or till 2.0? I think, considering how many of you love Iro, you will absolutely love Tori 2.0. Because Iro and Tori 2.0 will share both the artist and the rigger. So I feel like you guys will really like Tori 2.0. I think you will really like Tori 2.0. At least I hope. Okay, let's start the video. Oh, tell me if it's loud too. Because I actually don't know. Or quiet. Remember, there is only war, guys. Oh, I love to read these, actually. He puts very nice, what are they called? What are they called? The thing is here. Hello, friend Puff. Welcome. Happy to see her thing today. Hero for Sigvald campaign? Oh my god. Sounds good? Okay, perfect. Hi, W5. Welcome. Happy to see you thing today. We're gonna be watching Lutin today. You could be a Templar, but I would still love to watch. A Templar. Wait, how does Templar look like? Give me a moment. How does Templar look like? I don't remember which Templars are. Warhammer 40k Templars. Images. Black Templars? I don't think I am close to those, to be honest. I don't think. So you left suddenly want to eat breakfast? No worries. Hope you have a nice breakfast. There's only war and overpriced miniatures. No. And cat girls. And there are cat girls too. Yes. I'm not a thing. I'm a path, of course. What does the cube mean? The cube? What do you mean cube? Double ears? Let me join. No, don't you even dare. The dark age of technology casts its echoes upon us, softened with time, but fall still. Beware the machine, for its lineage is unhallowed. Oh, I did.
The rise of the tech priests began in the aftermath of the Age of Strife, the devastating period of galactic turmoil and planetary isolation that saw humanity reach a point of complete cultural collapse. Mars, during the Dark Age of technology, was then home to humanity's most ancient and advanced technological vaults.
Oh yeah, I remember, because Mars was, I think, first colonized after Earth, if I remember correctly. So that's why Mars was so important.
It was the very centre of human knowledge, but by the period known as the Age of Strife, it had become transformed into a bastion of scientific and industrial might for whatever remained of humanity. The tech priests who existed upon Mars, and who had become, as a result of the circumstances which saw the collapse of Mars, concentrated into a religious cult. And this cult was devoted to the worship of the machine god. These tech priests and their cult constituted what was known as the Mechanicum of Mars. And if you are new to learning about the Mechanicum and the Mechanicus, then I would point you to some of my previous videos. The tech priests established vast forge cities and manufactoria, creating...
My favorite human style are Death Corps of Krieg. They just look insane. And for Space Marines, Space Wolves, Salamanders, and recently I started to like more and more Imperial Fists, but honestly Tyranids, Necrons, and Death Guards are my top 3. As a Grey Knight enjoyer, I'm tempted to time you out. Oh no! You got on the captain's wrong side! No, Admech is my first, Necrons are my second, Salamanders and Black Ravens and Blood Ravens are kinda on the same, because I'm a salamander in the heart and Blood Raven in soul. I love loot, but I will save my small sisters and brothers. Probably fourth one is orcs. I just like orcs, they're goofy. Hello there, Chicken Double, welcome, happy to see you doing today. Forbidden knowledge? Well, there is forbidden knowledge, but all knowledge is important knowledge. Did I hear orcs? Yes, they're on my 4th place. In 40k. In fantasy, Dwarves, High Elves, Lizardmen, Tomb Kings. 5th place? Something like that. Orcs are just happy little guys. Exactly, they're just happy little guys. They're just happy little guys. But yes, I heard that how Mechanicus was formed, or rather Mechanicum, was that Mars collapsed after the AI rebellion, and engineers were the only one who knew how to upkeep the machines to keep them alive, and people started to kind of worship the engineers, and then with time, the engineers were not teaching the younger generations, so they were kind of just repeating the same process, and then they started to worship the machines because the machine keeps them alive. I think the mod prevents the legendary lords from disappearing if they die before conf. Orcs just want to party. Yes. Spontaneous Skaven for life. Hello, they're not Batman. Yes, I don't know. There is so many people who love freaking Skaven. For me, Tomb Kings, yeah, Tomb Kings are awesome. I live in a rather conservative society, and at first I found watching VTubers strange, but then I realized I perceive this form as ASMR. I see.
Not only powerful weapons, but vehicles, infrastructure, and all manner of machinery which was required for the very survival of humanity.
Important.
Their expertise and resources would become absolutely critical to the success of the Emperor of Mankind's Great Crusade, and in exchange for their support, he granted the Mechanicum the rare privilege of societal autonomy and the singular control over Mars, thus cementing their status as a crucially empowered ally within the newly emergent Imperium of Mankind.
Look at this man! Look at him! Isn't he glorious? I like orcs' mentality. They are goofy, but I really don't like the aesthetic style. I prefer the Lord of the Rings style of orcs. Ah, I see. Skaven are kinda the comedic, goofy, but horrific presence. How is it possible to hate them? Yeah, they are just little cartoon villains with gore turned on. Yes, they are.
This partnership propelled the Mechanicum to unparalleled heights of influence and power, making them near indispensable for the Imperium's war efforts and expansion.
Yes,
Yet this
which is
power
good.
was very dangerous, for the Mechanicum never truly trusted the Emperor. He was
Well, dangerous is such a broad term. I would say an autonomy for Mechanicum was a very good idea, yeah.
the OMNISSIAH, but not all were ready to believe that he was the singular being they had sought and worshipped for so long. The first cracks in the relationship had emerged. In time, these would split deep into the cult to become the Schism of Mars, and within the Mechanicum, this would lay the foundations of what would later be defined as the Dark Mechanicum. Meanwhile, the loyalist tech priests upon Terra
They just look, heretics? Yes, heretics. They were heretics, but we have to talk about the dark history because it's important. We have to remember what happened and prevent it from happening ever again. Watching Chibi Tori learn 40k lore being depressing and gore and stuff, all while she gives a sweet and most definitely innocent smile is just so cute. The thing about Skaven, just like how a single rat can be cute, rats in the wild are definitely different beasts. But they're cute! Also, hi Rico on YouTube! Skaven is my second army for AOS. Tinkwell is on my wish list. Hehe.
would diverge into the cult Mechanicus.
Yeah.
Fast forward to the contemporary era, and in the tumultuous aftermath of the emergence of the Cicatrix Maledictum, the Dark Mechanicum has become increasingly aggressive.
Oh yeah, they never actually spoke about what happened with the Dark Mechanicum after the Mars have been taken back. I wonder if he will explain it. Hi Lolo!
seize opportunities amid the galaxy's chaos, and with the Imperium divided by the Great Rift, renegade tech priests seek to exploit the weakened defences and the fractured command structures of formerly impenetrable Imperial bastions. Now they seek their destruction to expand their influence and power alongside other renegades and heretics. Key figures have emerged in this time, driving forward this new wave of traitor aggression, among them Vashtor the Archifane, a powerful demon engineer who brought forbidden knowledge and arcane technology to the Dark Mechanicum. His expertise in creating horrific war machines and corrupting sacred technology has notably intensified assaults upon loyalist worlds. And the Great
I did not know that demons can be engineers. That's kind of scary. No one told me that demons can be freaking engineers, excuse me? Oh, I don't like how that word. No, that's not good. That's not good. Papa Nargo can have some Nazi machines. My boy, Versace is not an engineer, he is the engineer. I don't like that. Yes, but it's kind of cool. I don't know. No, that's not cool. Yeah, mixed demons and titans. Hi, producer Andy, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? They can be anything they set their mind to. Oh, that's not good. There's Demon Forge in the warp that crafts war machines. Okay, I knew that Mechanicum, or heretics currently, are working for the heretics, for the legions that are heretics now. But I did not know that there is forges in warp and the demons can be engineers. This is horrifying. Also, hi, Nika, welcome, happy to see you. In the grimdark of the far future, demons are weird. Oh boy. Don't remember, Lutin already said how much he hates the DOW. Not in this video. Not in this video yet. Also, hi Stealth, welcome. Happy to see you everything today. Dark Mechanicum, yes. Crafts might not mean exactly the same as how we use it. Oh, true.
Rift is problematic enough for the Imperium, but the prospect of the Dark Mechanicum returning with a newfound aggression toward humanity is deeply troubling.
Yup.
For their horrific nature was already evident before they even retreated into the warp.
Oh yeah, especially that they don't get any limitations on engineering, so they actually invent stuff. I forgot about this little thing. I'm good, thank you for asking. Hello there, Splashy Traffic, Terrific, welcome, happy to see you. He went to Demon Engineering School, made the Demon Dean's list. That's the list of demons who ate the Dean. I see. Versus doesn't only have a forge, he has the Soul Forge. He makes demon engines and weapons for renegades and the other Chaos Gods. In fact, his contracts bind demon engines to him first and then to other Chaos Gods. Oh my, that's a strong boy, okay. In a way, in his forge, Vashtor is more powerful than the Big Four. Oh yeah, inventing new stuff is heresy, exactly, and they can do that because they are heretics.
And in many documented instances since, while those of the Mechanicus hold some restraint in their apathy toward human flesh, the Dark Mechanicum have entirely embraced a complete disregard for human morality and the sanctity of the human form. They conduct gruesome experiments merging flesh and machine in grotesque amalgamations that serve as both soldiers and abominations. Although in saying that, that sounds a lot like the Mechanicus.
To be honest, this looks kinda good design, I would say, other than the fact that it's demons and heresy. Dark Mechanicum had less available resources to craft scary things. Not anymore, so as I see. So no air fryer? Warhammer is dark? No air frying. Nope. Kinda turf, yeah, this looks kinda turf, that's true.
Mechanicus, but anyway, details. What you won't see in the Mechanicus are the warp-twisted creations like hell brutes and demon engines whose power is fueled by the tormented souls of their victims, screaming eternally from within their metal shells.
I love Mechanicus, but let's pause for a second. You say that you're not gonna see machines with bounded souls with it. What are servitors? If not exactly that, just not dead yet. Screaming in pain. I'm sorry. They still kinda seem the same. No, is heresy inside. The loyal Mechanicus, the traitor of the Dark Mechanicum can. They always walk on the thin line of heresy, that's true. They also kind of suck on the tabletop because they are not vehicles but daemons. Oh, that sucks. Servitors are just slavery on steroids, yes. I don't think he's more powerful, but the Big Four know that none of them can be in charge and would end up fighting the other three if they even attempted to take it. So it's their no-man era, no God allowed. No, Chaos God can singularly overtake the Soul Forge, that is true.
Such machines of horror, under Vashtor's guidance and supported by the Dark Mechanicum, have launched devastating raids upon Forge worlds, capturing valuable resources and enslaving skilled tech priests to their cause. Their endeavours grow ever bolder, with incursions rarely seen before penetrating deep into Imperial space. An immediate sign of the presence of the Mechanicum is always their use in spreading mechanical corruption through insidious scrap-coded chaos-tainted relics. They twist once pure technologies into instruments of confusion, chaos, and horror, infecting machines with chaotic energies that turn them against their creators. For the Imperium, the contemporary period has marked a significant and notable escalation in the Dark Mechanicum's activity and their potential overarching goals. Troublingly, the Great Rift appears to have marked a new era of technological heresy and relentless tech war. This, combined with their disregard for the sanctity of humanity and life in general, leaves the Dark Mechanicum as one of the most feared and reviled factions throughout the galaxy.
I can see why. They have a lot of power.
I often see it said, or am directly asked, why was the Horus Heresy so critical to the background of the Imperium or 40k in general?
if someone asks that, then do they even know what it was? Call the creators of the Primaries project, and a lot of new tech is considered a heretic inside the Mechanicus, and that is hilarious. Yes, I know. This is the funny. I heard a story about one tech priest. I think he was tech priest or magus. I'm not certain which one of these two, but it was a very funny story. So you know that Mechanicus has those running boys that they just have to run because they only work when they run, or they are scared of turning them off. That was apparently invented by one of the dudes, but his jealous colleagues decided that that's heresy, or kinda probably in their head, so he mysteriously died and his research mysteriously vanished, and then Mechanicus decided, you know what? This was actually a good invention. Sucks that we don't know how it works because we destroyed the research. So now they not only don't know how it works, they don't know how to make it, and they're scared that if they turn it off, it's just gonna die. It made me chuckle. Sometimes you sort of know something, but you ask because you want a clearer understanding of it. True, that's true. Yeah, the Striders, yeah. Who actually got a really good buff. Better not ask about the King in Yellow. Okay. Horace got all heretical possibility through 40,000 hammers around. Yes, that's exactly what happened. I still wonder what happened to Konstantin Valder. I don't know which one that is. He is the King in Yellow, and the King is like against the Imperium. Who is the King in Yellow? Who that? Oh, I was not supposed to ask. Never mind, I didn't ask.
The implication being you could just jump in at the current period for the Imperium in M41 and pick up the other details as you go.
I mean,
it's
sure.
not completely untrue to presume or suggest this, and as I always say, the best place to start in 40k is anywhere, because so much of the lore leads to tangents and adjacent questions. It's best to not worry.
Hey, no spoilers, read the books. Which ones? There is so many. Which ones? New subscriber, Torineesan, amazing model. Thank you, Jordan. Appreciate it. Welcome. Happy to see you. Hard to die. Hi, hi. Hard to tell. They never finished the story. No. The hardest thing to do. It's too complicated to explain what King in Yellow is. Asking about the King in Yellow is heresy. Oh, okay. I didn't ask. I don't want to know. Konstantin Valder is the general of the Custodes before he disappeared on a random night. Oh yeah, there was something like that. I wonder what happened to him. Agehorn and Bakin read those series. What are they about? I need to know what they are about.
Too much, and eventually everything will start to connect. At
Yes.
the same time, the heresy was one of the most pivotal periods for humanity in terms of 40k. It framed and established everything that would occur throughout the next 10,000 years of human history. And for
It
that
changed
reason,
a lot.
it really should not be ignored. But does that mean you have to read the entire library of heresy books before you even start learning?
No. Why heresy? No, we're not reading heresy books. The King in Yellow is a Lovecraftian horror. They might have had some inspiration from it. I see. His last word is only in death. I hope he will return, at least is doing something good for the Imperium behind this curtain. Hopefully. We would want offended our glorious corpse emperor. Exactly! We don't read heresy.
About contemporary 40k, forget about the stuff that happened in between. Well, no. But for context, let's briefly consider the fall of the Mechanicum. It all began at the outset of the Horus Heresy. A trusted Mechanicum representative was sent to Mars to secure the support of its fabricated general for the War Masters' rebellion. Remembering, this was a different time to M41 and also tech priests. So
Wait,
it wasn't a question that led to said messenger being immediately executed on the spot.
Wait, what did he ask again? Wait a second. I missed the question.
Support of its fabricated general for the War Masters' rebellion. Remembering Horus Heresy, a trusted Mechanicum representative was sent to Mars to secure the support of its fabricated general for the War Masters' rebellion.
Okay.
Remembering this was a different time to M41
okay.
and also tech priests. So it wasn't a question that led to said messenger being immediately executed on the spot. Also, remembering that the Mechanicum and its leaders in this time were a little more hesitant to fully embrace the Emperor, and at the very least more skeptical due to
Makes
past
sense.
disappointments with the Emperor. So this meant that
Wait, there were disappointments with the Emperor? How? I don't think I heard of the disappointments of the Emperor. Best Egg Boy is Arkham Land.
during the latter stages of the Great Crusade, the Mechanicum's fabricated general already questioned what tangible benefits could be offered by a continued alliance with the Emperor. It made sense initially, but now that they had been quite successful with the Great Crusade, why did they need to continue this alliance with the Imperium? Why couldn't they just go off and basically do whatever they want? The representative explained that much had changed since the Emperor's departure, with new powers emerging and shifting allegiances taking place. Most of all, Horus, the War Master, promised to be a steadfast ally to...
Oh, I didn't know that he literally just told him that Emperor is like evil and bad and we're taking over. Ooh, I only knew that he like promised them more good stuff than what Emperor gave him. I want a toaster from a dark Mechanicum with a demon-flavored bread. TLDR, the Emperor told them to not touch Xenotech, but the Admech want the shiny bits. Yeah, I remember that Emperor like closed off a lot of knowledge and told them to never look at it. And then Horus said, you know, if I take over, you can look at the forbidden knowledge. I will give you the fruit. Extra spicy toast. They yearn for new stuff? Well, of course.
Mars if the fabricated general pledged loyalty and manufacturing capabilities to the traitor's cause, and of course that small detail of requiring full suppression of any dissent among loyalist tech priests to ensure a smooth path to supremacy in the Sol system. The fabricated general noted that the Mechanicum had already prioritized supplies for the War Master's favoured fleets, but the tech priests were far from being won over by wild promises with very little to back it up, even more reluctant to trade one autocrat for another. Nonetheless, the messenger assured them that the War Master would restore the Martian Empire's former glory, withdraw non-Mechanicum forces from Forge Worlds, and provide access and unfettered exploration of lost secrets and ancient technologies.
See, you just present to Mechanicus, look, new shiny knowledge, and Mechanicus says yes, we want the new shiny knowledge. Tech priest, please don't touch Necron stuff. Yeah, tech priest, please stop touching Xeno stuff. That's bad. The Emperor wasn't considered a god until some time later, as far as I recall. I think it happened a few millennia after Horus. No, actually, I think it was more of they were believing that he is the OMNISSIAH, that he was the one who... because OMNISSIAH, because God Emperor was supposed to be the, like, in between the God Machine and Mechanicus. So they kind of did believe, but they were unsure. Some of them were, like, not certain if actually God Emperor is God Emperor. People were already considering Big E as a god during the Great Crusade. Then Lorgar's book spread across the Imperium, as did worship of him. Yeah, the Emperor hated to be considered as a god, if I recall right. He hated it, but he allowed Mechanicus to believe that he is a god because it was beneficial for him, if I remember correctly. We should just make a rule to not touch anything? No! We want knowledge. Toaster with 4 slots? That's heretical! TLDR, the worship machine god, and they saw Big E was the messiah of the god, and OMNISSIAH if you would. Yes, they basically saw the god emperor as messiah of the god machine. calling the Emperor God was against the imperial truth and the crime. This is the funny thing that yes, but Emperor allowed Mechanicus to believe that he is a god. Like Mechanicus was kind of an exception where Emperor agreed for them. Like he didn't object it. He didn't necessarily agree with them doing it, but he didn't object them doing it. The Admech believed Big E to be messenger of the machine god. Yes, when he arrived, they thought that he is the messenger of the machine god, especially that they were stranded on Mars for a very, very long time alone, and he kind of came in and said, hey, I can save you and help you. That part I know. He had a decree about not worshipping him, but he was too busy to deal with it. Kinda, yeah, he just let them be. I love that the Society of the Imperium set up Big E as a deity from the Book of Trader. Oh, juicy irony. In reality, to the God Emperor, our undying Lord, and by the grace of the Golden Throne. Emps allowed it because they had all the toasters that his giant men needed to the crops for conquest. Exactly. I believe that Big E has always been worshipped by those on Mars. And also he planted the hints that founded the religion on Mars so they would be subservient. Very possible, because he probably wanted them to kind of be nice to him. Yes, only the Admech got an exemption. A war against Mars was too costly. Both sides actually knew that war against each other would just make no sense, and it would just take a long time and resources and not really be beneficial for anyone. So I think that's why Emperor just said, it's fine, they can worship me. It's fine, it's far enough. It's far away enough. I don't have to worry about it. Emperor from Mechanicus is basically Jesus of OMNISSIAH. Yes. I think Big E got a paradoxical relationship on people worshipping him. He hated, but also benefit from it. True. Well, he beat up the Void Dragon and impersonated it on Mars. True, there is a story about the Void Dragon being there, but it's also kind of a legend. Like, yes, there is a legend about it, but we don't have much information outside of it. Mutually assured distraction.
Horus now had the attention of the fabricated general.
That's
but
the problem.
Not his loyalty. For this, it would require a pledge to allow unrestricted research into entirely forbidden technologies and the priceless protocols to unlock the vaults of Moravec, which were said to contain unfathomably dangerous warp-tainted knowledge and technology. Salivating through his breathing pipe and Vox grill, the Mechanicum leader greedily accepted. This saw the current fabricated general of Mars join forces with the War Master. Horus.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Such support was of course invaluable, and one could argue it even enabled the viability of the heresy itself, for without providing advanced technology, technical and logistical support to aid the traitors, it's very questionable if they could have reached Terra at all, or if they did, how viable they would have been at that point in time.
Oh yeah, because if they wouldn't have tech priests on their side, how the frick would you fly the ships? Someone has to talk to the machine spirit within the ship. And if you don't have tech priests, then who's gonna do that? In the day, there was heavily implied that the machine god was the dragon on Mars, aka Catan god. The OG Catan were straight out gods instead of shards. Yes. However, I think on the planet there is like shards of Catan, not actual like full-on form, because he was killed. Ships don't need tech priests per se. In fact, most non-military vessels do not have a tech priests. Well, yes, you can pilot stuff without Cult Mechanicus. You just need the what are they called? The ones who like show you the way. But they needed military ships because they were going to fight against emperors, so they would need Admech. No? Am I wrong on that one? Astropuffs, thank you. Also, the Void Dragon on Mars was a shard and not the full Void Dragon. The full Void Dragon would have wiped out humanity in like 5 seconds flat. Yes. The compasses, exactly. It's a shard. Yes, it's a shard of a dragon. It's more that Mars is in spitting distance of the Golden Throne and the third most defended planet in this galaxy. True. It's very close. It's very close. No, it's okay. And okay, it happens. I'm trying to remember the name the Necrons had for the Void Dragon. It was like Eraser of Knowledge or something like that. I hate that. Not caps lock passion. Yeah, they retconned the Catan as shards later and made the Necrons as Tomb Kings in space. Yes. Yeah. It's a shard. It's not a full-on dragon. A full-on dragon was too much for them.
But when the repository was opened, it unleashed a tsunami of tech corruption that spread throughout the forged cities and temples on Mars as scrap code. A chaos-infected digital virus which infested the Mechanicum's computer systems, causing complete and widespread havoc. And this event was really the cover they needed for the traitor Mechanicum to kind of break out into the open. But even then, whilst initial acts of treachery occurred, the Fabricator General couldn't declare open war without a pretext. He and his renegade allies used the disruption from the scrap code attack to consolidate their forces and then eliminate any and all opponents through both sabotage and just straight up assassination. But although the situation was very chaotic, it was maybe not quite as simple as just gunning down anybody you didn't like. But it wasn't far off this.
It's tech press we're talking about.
To further support the War Master, the Mechanicum also granted him the constructed battleship Furious Abyss in a secret orbital shipyard near Jupiter. This was an extremely heavily armoured and uniquely powerful warship designed to withstand planetary assaults and was planned to annihilate the Ultramarines Legion as a key part of the War Master's wider plan for total domination and the destruction of the Emperor's new Imperium. Upon completion, the shipyard was also destroyed to ensure its secrecy, leaving no survivors and resulting in the loss of a critically valuable technological site. Now, so
I don't know if that was worth it, to be honest. Go, you smell the the burning tepid sensation in your nostrils? That's right, that's the smell of the confusing, self-opposing Warhammer 40k lore. Sorry for that, back on Twitch. Funny fact, current religion canon of the Imperium was written by Lorgar.
I fixed Twitch. Again.
Hi, Madfish, thank you so much for tier 3, for 33 months. Hi, thank you, welcome, happy to see you. Lorgar Aurelian, before Emperor burned his planet to the ground. Oh, so wait, so religion was written when Emperor was still alive and Emperor destroyed his planet? Why? Yep, G-Man, in a sense, Lorgar won. Pog, thank you, Madfish. They blew it up because they didn't want anyone making another super mega deeper whopper spaceship. Ah, man. But it was valuable. Welcome back, Madfish. I'm happy to see you again. Lorgar is so obsessed with worshipping something or someone. Oi, Madfish. So Lorgar written a whole Bible about him, shown him, but Big E just beat him up for it. That's long story short. I see. So he basically was not happy with the religion created. While I can, I see. I don't know why Twitch works for you. I'm sorry. Because Lorgar and his legion worshipped him as a god. G-Man put a good beating on Lorgar. Good. Well, unfortunately, he still won, and well, the Emperor is still being worshipped, but oh well. But yeah, this is interesting that they were willing to destroy a whole ass dog ship just so that they can keep secret how they made this one ship. I mean, it makes sense. It's kind of Mechanicus, eh? They kind of do that a lot of times. Yes, the word bearers worshipped the Emperor as a god. Lorgar spent a lot of time not conquering, but conquering and converting the populations to worshipping the Emperor, slowing the Great Crusade down. Ugh. There was a story about some high-ranking fellow visiting people the place the void dragon shard resides. Apparently, the place has non-Euclidean geometry and is making space all weird. What I know is that there was one tech priest that was actually appointed to like be the guardian, a next guardian of the dragon shard, and she was kinda. It was a weird story of her kind of being evil and outcasted because of heresy, but also put as a next guardian of the shard. She caused a lot of trouble for Mechanicus, basically. Like, she did a lot of bad stuff. She tried to get knowledge from Warp, hoping that it would like give her all the knowledge, but instead it kind of backfired. Best lurger beater is Carvus Corax. Emperor was the biggest hater of the religion in the galaxy. Carvus still hunting lurger in the warp. Hate always finds a way. I am too lazy to figure out, but I have an idea where to look in case it happens again, and I will be bored. I see. Ironically, Lurger was also the most efficient at capturing planets. He captured them intact population and infrastructures undamaged. Damn. The space around the shard not making sense makes sense? Yes. Okay, so the Void Dragon is actually known as the Eater of Knowledge to the Necrons. Nice. Mechanicals are both the smartest and dumbest people in the galaxy. Then thousands years later, this is still true. I agree. I have to agree with that one. Which I think is ironic given it is imprisoned on Mars. It's very ironic. It's very ironic indeed.
Such losses were common and catastrophic during the heresy, which is again why it's noteworthy to remember just how much of the technology, even in this time, was far in advance of what is available to the Imperium in M41, and losses such as this shipyard cast a long shadow that reaches as far as the era Indomitus.
Yeah, because
in
you
the
cannot
aftermath
replace
of the
it.
events on Mars, things were out in the open. The Mechanicum now being openly referred to as Dark Mechanicum, they could be seen as nothing less than traitors, and in the eyes of the rising Adeptus Mechanicus marooned on Terra, those upon Mars had played an obvious and crucially collaborative role in the heresy by giving their full support to the traitors. It was as much the disgrace of the Fabricator General Kelbor Hal as it was the War Master that both were captivated by the possibilities of Chaos power. But for the Mechanicum, it was potentially those promises of freedom from the Emperor's restrictions and opportunities for true empire building of their own that sold them in terms of loyalties. As was the case with so many worlds in this time, it was very chaotic, and this meant that some Forge worlds provided weapons and war machines for the traitors' cause, others to the loyalists. Perhaps though history would judge most harshly the Forge worlds who rationalized some way to either step out of the situation and rise above it, wait to see how this whole heresy thing played out, or the many renegade Forge worlds who decided that they would dangerously play both sides. Unsurprisingly,
Playing both sides in this situation is very dangerous, I must agree with that. There are clues to the dragon on Mars, but the sources within the lore aren't fully trustworthy. Yes, I heard about that one. This is why most Imperials trust Admech only as far as they can throw them. I mean, makes sense. Admech is... they have a lot of power within the Imperium, but they have their own goals. And they don't always align with Imperium's goal. I was wondering, you haven't tried the Space Marine 1 and 2 yet, right? I did! I already played through both of the games. I actually did play both of the games.
in the aftermath of the heresy, the Loyalists did not look particularly favourable upon those who had not sided with them. In the aftermath of the War Master's death during the Siege of Terra, the Loyalist Mechanicus forces would drive the Dark Mechanicum from Mars, and much like the other traitors, force them to flee into the Eye of Terror in the period referred to as the Great Scouring. Here they would remain for the coming 10,000 years of human history.
What is the Eye of Terra again? I hear that phrase used quite a bit, but I don't think I remember or was explained what exactly it is. As observers from the outside, we know that ADMEC are plotting against the Imperium. Well, maybe not plotting as much as positioning and preparing. I think they are mostly just... They kind of want their freedom back. DOW developed better tech than the Mechanicus in a lot of fields at the current age, despite being a civilization going from a primitive to space travel race in the span of 6,000 years. Yes, but with DOW, the issue with ADMEC is that they do not invent. ADMEC believes that inventing things is heresy, and that's their biggest block point, and that's why ADMEC is so frustrating. Because they could do such a great things, but they limit themselves by no, we can't make great things. That's too close to the sun. Epicenter of the elder super murder six parties that spawned Slanesh. Oh, okay, I see. The hole ripped in the galaxy where Slanesh was born and right in front of the Cadia. Okay, very close to Cadia, noted.
Unsurprisingly, it is the Adeptus Mechanicus who reserve their deepest hatred for those now only known as the Dark Mechanicum, for they betrayed not only the Emperor during the Horus Heresy, but those of Mars itself. The destruction and the catastrophic loss of knowledge that they place above all other things, and which the traitors caused upon Mars and other war zones, was incalculable, and left an indelible stain upon the souls of the cult Mechanicum. Yet even now in the contemporary time, surviving Dark Mechanicum members who found refuge with traitor legions, and who perhaps still remain hidden within the darkest corners of the Imperium, persist. This is where they practice their dark activities and are entirely consumed by their hatred for the Imperium for millennia.
The planet broke before the guard did. Cadia stands. Cadia stands. ADMEC consider the DOW a race of heretics for their tech, especially the Earthcaste, of course. Tech priests are thought tradecraft and have missions. Tech marines are being converted into ADMEC synthesizers. It's believed about half of the tech marines would fight for ADMEC if it turned into a civil war. Interesting. Wait, it raises again?
The Dark Mechanicum, as it has existed until the most recent period of M41, has remained operational within the Eye of Terror and other hidden regions of the galaxy. Anytime they do appear, not dissimilarly to those such as the Drakari, their expeditions and incursions are greatly feared, as they are notorious for their horrific experiments and support of heretical Astartes. They are responsible for the creation of forbidden psychosonic weapons, such as used by the Emperor's children. They collaborate in the worst possible activities of the traitors, such as atrocities committed by Fabius Bile or the Iron Warriors. They employ technology that birthed the fearsome Obliterators.
That's no good.
And they reside within their hellish Forge worlds, ruled over by cyber-demonic overlords. The Dark Mechanicum endlessly continue to produce weapons and munitions which arm the Chaos Forces and fuel the likes of the dreaded Black Crusades. Of those renegades, who were among some of the first to be branded as heretics by the Imperium, most fled to the Eye of Terror to escape Imperial reprisals. However, the retreat to the Eye of Terror was extraordinarily disorganized. This meant that often they were cut off and forced into quick hiding, the alternative being brutal scouring from existence. And so this meant that many pockets of renegades would occupy hidden regions of space, strange anomalous areas beyond even the reach of the Emperor's light.
I actually wonder if because when you have the Space Marines and the Legions who are heretics, when they die, they just go back to warp. Or is it just demons that go back to warp? Because if ADMEC is also heretical and chaos driven, would they also just go back to warp after killing them? Or are they all souls like going to one of the big four? So Tori is a certified bug and orc killer? Yes, I am a loyalist in 40k. You are correct, but I believe Robert Gilman has recently removed the limitations on the Mechanicus to create new things. Well, I don't think it's necessarily... This is the issue that I'm gonna talk about, actually, Splashy. The issue is not Empire itself on Mechanicus with creating things. Mechanicus's religion is preventing them from creating new things. So basically, Mechanicus, what Imperium is telling them not to do is researching the Xenos technology and opening the vault. And that's something that Mechanicus partially wants to do because, come on, knowledge. The engineering and doing new stuffs is literally within the Mechanicus religion not to do because they're so scared of AI and what has happened in the Dark Age. Souls go to warp when you die. Okay, so do they come back or do they just die? Tao tried to copy Space Marines, but without gene seed results was horrible. Oh no. Unless you do something about like the Elder. Demons respawn in the warp, everyone else is devoured. Okay, so the rest is just chomped. Unless you're cool, you just become demon fodder as Chaos Dark Mech. You are usually forced to make demon weapons for demons. Not necessarily the warp is not only Chaos. Yeah, but they just... basically the souls are being devoured. I wonder how much of Chaos resources are spent on keeping Doom Guy out of any of their dimensions. I don't think it's zero. Knowledge is sacred. Knowledge is sacred indeed.
Places on the periphery of the Imperial Empire where entire civilizations could rise and fall without ever encountering the wider Imperium. Here is where renegade Astartes, non-conforming Imperials, and the Dark Mechanicum persist. Such pockets contain the worst enemies of the Imperium, and so it rests upon the likes of the Inquisition and the Astartes to discover and destroy them. The Dark Mechanicum commonly operates in these varied regions, and they often form extended clans who share their dark knowledge through a long-established hierarchy. These heretics...
They also can't use the web thingy that the AdMech uses. They have like their way, their system of communicating together. Powerful entities also respawn. Don't get me. I mean, Galdor Drago vandalizing Chaos Gods properly. Delicious, delicious knowledge. We love knowledge. Yes.
Often wield
so I wonder how they communicate.
Understanding of technologies and local warp space conditions that would be far outside the standard operational parameters of the sanctioned Mechanicus. And it is through this broader knowledge that they're able to partake in activities that trade and create dangerous liaisons which enable them to support malicious activities. The sects of the Dark Mechanicum are not just peripherally problematic toward the Imperium, though.
They are problematic in general.
A significantly active threat, and the discovery or even the mere suggestion of their existence should be enough to trigger deployment of Imperial authorities to investigate, capture, or eliminate them. Within this fairly non-standardized Dark Mechanicum hierarchy, though, Hell Forge World...
Wait a second. Mechanicus also doesn't have standardized hierarchy. Like when you look at it, it's very messy. You have tech priest, but there is different levels of tech priest. Like there is a hierarchy between them, but it's not standardized or anything. So, oi! I think they copied us. It's usually depicted as being the same thing like the regular internet versus dark web. Okay, so they have like their own variant of that one. Okay. Elder called the warp a sea of souls for a reason. It's more literal than they pretend the thing is. From what I understand in 40k, souls are your ego, not knowledge. So all the souls not drawn to the gods are just vibing until they melt down in the warp. Oh, interesting. Poor Mechanicus. They love knowledge.
Occupy a central horrific position. These worlds lie partly within the material universe and usually partly within the warp, and they're dominated by demon machines and abhorrent industries. Their dark, nightmarish worlds consumed by total pollution, resource exploitation extremes, not to mention the pure hellish distortions of the warp and chaos.
Oh, this looks
Demons
pretty.
roam freely, and mortals are either fully committed chaos champions or slave workers from captured ships and raided planets. But as these worlds lie largely beyond the Inquisition's reach, Hellforge worlds are sanctuaries for chaos worshippers. They flood to them, because the worlds themselves are remnants of the Mechanicum who once followed Horus during the heresy. This is where they once supported that uprising from, and they remain devoted to producing weapons and armaments for the traitor Legion's long war against the Imperium. To this end, countless millions are enslaved in vast, labyrinthine forge fanes.
I wonder, because if they're enslaved, then that means they're raids. Thus, I would presume Inquisition is really trying to get on their tail because it's very inconvenient for the Imperium. As I recall, Mechanicus and Dark Mechanicus see each other more as political opponents than enemies. No, I don't think so, because they are heretics. And I think heretics by Mechanicus are definitely being purged and believed to be the same as heretics within the Imperium in general. Living here, wish you all a good cozy stream, but not too cozy. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Thank you. There will be a loss of knowledge. Well, no, because their knowledge is heresy. Because the knowledge that heretics have is chaos knowledge. So I don't think so, because remember that when you have a heretic or someone is declared heretic within Mechanicus, they will be killed. So by the logic, we are losing the knowledge of that person as well. Mechanicus is full of hypocrisy. You have to remember about it. They love knowledge, but not all knowledge. There is knowledge believed to be heresy. It's already very hard to attack a factory that makes tanks. Now have demons running around that factory. Okay, you have a point. You have a point, Nexlas. You have a point. That makes sense. Yep. Makes sense. If you wear red and don't worship OMNISSIAH, you done. Thank you. That's how I think it works. I believe by nature Slaanesh eats all Elder Souls unless that Elder in question has a soul stone. I don't know if there's anything like that for human souls. I don't think so. But, okay, give me a second. Yeah! There you go. I don't know what that does. I'm sorry. No, that's okay. It's a redeem there to be used.
Overseen by half-demonic machine creatures who, unlike the Mechanicus, have long abandoned all aspects of their humanity and live lives that are entirely unconstrained by any boundaries or laws. But there are those who are not so entirely consumed by chaos. More experimental, explorative members of the Mechanicum on hellish forge worlds trade and sell their unholy creations to the highest bidder. That could be warlords, demagogues, chaos sorcerers, or even demon princes.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
But their currency is the raw materials they require to continue the exploration and expansion of knowledge. Very often, this means flesh and souls, which seems some.
So I guess while for the goodness, my heart dies. I guess for the normal Mechanicus, it's like, we would like some raw resources. Please give us some human. Please give us some metals. And then there is, heretics. Hi, we would like soul. Some loyal Mechanicums secretly developing new tech, but they are heretics in the eyes of Inquisition. There is, yes. So with Mechanicus, there are people who invent things and create new things, but they are seen as heretics. That's correct.
Somewhat bizarre for a faction that discards the weakness of the human form, but while they shun the flesh, they're also quite satisfied to use it as a disposable workforce.
Of course.
Which, again, sounds a little like the Mechanicus. Anyway, the planets themselves, as you would expect, miserable, bleak places, shrouded in oppressive dark clouds from towering stacks that spew endless ash and toxic smoke. The surface is obscured by continuous layers of factories, burning and forging without pause. Waste mountains surround the forged cities, inhabited by scavenging gangs of escaped workers. Between this, robed figures adorned with mechadendrites and metallic limbs move purposely through the industrial wasteland like some 40k scrap heap challenge. Runes and glyphs of the ruinous powers mark the walls and their bodies. Heretics bear these symbols upon branded flesh, and deep inside the depths of the forges, the stench of burning blood and scorched flesh hangs heavily in the air, mixed with pollutants and promethium.
I would guess that heretics actually, it's quite beneficial for them to get rid of their flesh, because that means that the chaos will warp it less. Such tech priests always dance on the edge of the blade. We saw it in Mechanicus. Yes, it's like, you know, how far can you invent before someone decides that you invented too much?
Everywhere you may have once found the sacred cog mechanicum is now replaced by leering metal skulls in circlets of spiked teeth. Hullforge worlds are the unfettered representations of the dark mechanicum.
Papa Nargo can always make them rust. Can it? Chaos doesn't care about flesh metal? I see.
For they exist to serve the completely unrestrained pursuit of technological heresy, and as such, they continue to fuel the unending threat facing the Imperium. But those of the Dark Mechanicum do not exist singularly on these ancient forge worlds. Despite the dangers, some renegades will infiltrate Imperial space, fully knowing they face torture and execution by the Inquisition should they be captured or detected. Understandably,
we know that room! We know that room all so well! If you don't take care of your Lasgun, it will grow teeth and bite you during your next warp jump. What is Lasgun? Chaos might spread a computer virus. Yeah, true. There is the like waves that Chaos does, the corrupted stuff.
The Imperium remains ever vigilant to any infiltrators by agents or forces of the Dark Mechanicum. But their schism from the Imperium also enables one of the most interesting aspects of the Dark Mechanicum.
Chaos Gate addresses partially. Ooh, your laser gun, Lasgun, must produce weapon. Oh! I did not know that it's called Lasgun, actually. I don't think I remember that. Lasgun, laser gun, is the default Imperial soldier weapon. It's only the weapon with the... I knew that it's called flashlight, but I somehow missed it. It's Lasgun. That's on me.
That is that similarly due to the traitor legions, whilst technically having something approaching leadership, more broadly, they lacked a central authority or unified belief system, which was, of course, one of the core reasons for their breaking with the Emperor's rule in the first place. As such, heretics are instead fragmented into countless fiefdoms and forge world dominions. Each is ruled by a powerful fallen magi, and these factions often will war among themselves or remain isolated from all others. This has meant that, broadly speaking, their ideological focus is far more varied than those within the Mechanicus. Because in contrast, a heretic ignores any and all former restrictions that may have been placed upon them. They delve into Xenos technology, archaeotech from the Dark Age of technology, and anything related to the manipulation of the warp.
Which is interesting, because that means that they kinda will never unite. So on one hand, they are very dangerous because of how much they can create and do, but on the other hand, they can never unite their powers because they all just believe completely different things.
They might even develop entirely new technologies, combining components in forbidden ways to produce the ultimate tech heresy, innovation. Some of their number may even go so far as to share their tools and secrets with those who are untrained in the mysteries of the machine god, which is unthinkable for the Mechanicus. But in the eyes of the Dark Mechanicum, they no longer believe that any information, experiment, or device should be ignored, constrained, or restricted. It should be open. Their focus is often very skewed towards technologies the Mechanicus taught them to historically avoid, with that particular interest in developing warp-based or AI experimentation.
Of course.
Knowing this from the perspective of the Imperial Inquisition, heretics represent a grave and insidious threat. So
They actually could be a threat on such a wild scale because of creating AI. If they created another AI, just decided to go rogue, oops. We in trouble, boys. Belisarius Cole, one of them because Primaris Marines without Papa Smurf Gulliman would be considered heresy. Admech is skirting the line as close as they can, though that's true. They really like to experiment with that one. It's kind of my favorite trope of well-meaning villain diving too deep. That's like half of human chaos worshippers, guys and girls trying to do better and failing. Partially yes, they just wanna do something better. I think it's also understandable that Mechanicus would really fall into this, considering how many restrictions they put on themselves and how much knowledge they are gaining. They are researchers, and researchers a lot of times become inventors as well. So if you don't let them invent, there is this always burning in the back of their head wish to create something that they can't create. Another Men of Iron rebellion happened during the Dark Age of technology. Skinnet AI 2, Electric Bugaloo, no!
Fallen tech priests are not only the creators of destructive world-ending tools, but also they are masters of cybernetic body modification, which goes far beyond the somewhat restrained practices seen within the Mechanicus. They will often add extensive experimental cybernetic and even biological enhancements that grant them superior survival and combat abilities. And while obviously the Mechanicus share these, those of the Dark Mechanicum enable modifications far more frequently, and those which also bear the corrupting mark of chaos, which makes them far more formidable than even the highest ranking Magos of the Mechanicus.
I wonder if heretics combine themselves with demons. Just for fun, you know. Admech is... there is some Admech sub-factions that are indistinguishable from how their Mechanicus tend to look. I don't know which sub-faction that would be, because we have 4 ? It's usually fine because AI typically short-circuits when a demon turns copper into blood. Sick art, not gonna lie. Yeah, this art looks very interesting. Like possessed marines? Yeah, kinda. Word bearers basically merge themselves with demons for fun. I see.
Heretics innovate continuously. They draw power from the warp and are quite happy to employ summoned warp entities in their experimentations.
Oh, there we go.
They explore concepts like artificial intelligence, memory transference, and soul preservation within their devices. And it is this almost insatiably relentless pursuit of new ideas and forbidden knowledge which fuels their recklessness, which, now that I say it all out loud, does continue to sound quite like Belisarius' core. Anyway, for many tech priests of the Dark Mechanicum, they're so consumed by their personal goals that they reach levels of obsession, even addiction. And this is such a powerful drive within them that they might undertake near to impossible missions in raiding Imperial strongholds.
Oh, so that's why they die.
Various powers in the slim hope of achieving their goals and unlocking ancient Dark Age of technology constructs. For most, the price to achieve their objectives can never be too high. But unlike the traitor Astartes, few heretics are able to achieve the status of an elevated chaos form, such as a demon prince. But this is largely due to their unfocused relationship and approach to the warp. Because unlike those Astartes who have fully embraced chaos, but even down to those who worship in its undivided form, the Mechanicum have a far more disparate following toward it, with some who may strongly engage with the entities of the warp, but there are others who ignore it entirely, operating with very minimal distinction than they did before technically falling into darkness. And this is often so much so that they may even be able to still engage with the Imperium.
So they're just very, very, very self-centered. Hi, Circle the Sage. Welcome. Happy to see you. Thank you for the lurkies. Appreciate. The Forbidden Proteus Protocol.
And members of the Mechanicus and go fully undetected. At worst, their outlook may be seen as a little extreme, maybe stepping over the grey line or even fundamentalist, but it still is enough to be tolerated. So while few among the heretics will reach any kind of enlightened or empowered chaos form, of those who do continue to spread their chaos-tainted technology across the galaxy, many will end up becoming components of their own horrific creations.
Oh!
Because their original bodies and personalities are often obliterated in an ironic, albeit often poetic, ending, which seems to be the best most among the Dark Mechanicum could hope for, to become one with the machine, as it were. From the perspective of the Imperium, and again specifically the Mechanicus, Dark Mechanicum heretics are a perpetual and escalating threat. The weapons and experimental concepts they seek to empower themselves with are an ultimate perversion of technological advancement, and something which potentially poses one of the greatest threats to the Imperium in M41, and which consequently must be exterminated with the most extreme prejudice possible.
I mean, if they would destroy the heretics, I think it would also really, really, really weaken some of the Chaos Legions, because, well, they would have much less guns and other stuff like that to use, because, well, I'm presuming a lot of them are being created by heretics. TLDR, they aren't given demonhood, they just turn into demons because they replace the gasoline in their car with warfire. I see.
I think many agree that we are soon to see the return of the Dark Mechanicum to a more active and open role in the galaxy of M41, both in the lore and the tabletop, which, for one thing, has me thinking of a new Rule the Galaxy video featuring today's faction focus. So the return and representation on the tabletop itself has been speculated upon endlessly, but the aggressive return of the Dark Mechanicum to the Imperium Nihilus, with the likes of Vashtor making an appearance, would herald a true era of escalation for the forces of the Imperium. It would be a new age of unprecedented terror and technological corruption, as if things weren't bad enough already. Of course, this all comes down to the Cicatrix Maledictum, of course, the foremost threat facing the Imperium, because as the Great Rift splits the galaxy, renegade Astartes and tech priests alike, having been for so long exiled to the Eye of Terror and other hidden regions, now finally have an opportunity to exploit the chaos across the entire galaxy and reconnect with pockets of traitors who seek to connect and reassert their malign influence.
Oh no.
Raiding forces begin emerging from hellish forge worlds, some that were formerly deep within the warp and now find themselves on the cusp of Imperial space. The Dark Mechanicum brings with them all you would expect: war machines of diabolical heretic design, nightmarish warp creations that would be impossible to construct and fuel with demons in real space were they to be bound by the stupid laws of reality. And of course,
stupid laws of reality, who needs them? Hello there, Stratos, welcome, happy to see you. Well, we're watching about the bad ones that like the kitchen appliances, I guess. Chaos Marines always have shortage of supplies. True. Also, heretics that don't just blow themselves up are jealously guarded by Chaos Marines, aka Gamers Workshop doesn't want to make dark mech models. Damn it! Malware function, yep.
The deployment of many other forms of forbidden knowledge. Unlike those within the Imperium, the Dark Mechanicum arsenal includes all manner of weapons that are outlawed or used sparingly.
Hi Potato, welcome, happy to see you. Hi Twinkle Die, hi.
Like atomics or the dreaded Life Eater virus. Advanced plasma weapons...
Wait, what is a Life Eater virus? I didn't heard about that one yet. Huh.
Even Xenos technologies. all are capable of causing massive destruction and overwhelming Imperial defences. And just to be completely clear, it's not that the Imperium would never use certain tools if they were pushed to. We well know that the Imperium rarely has too many qualms about using extraordinarily destructive technology. It's just that the Dark Mechanicum is far more likely to go in hard from day one and not use nightmare weapons as a last resort.
They just gonna use whatever they have, however they have. Hello Beta, welcome, happy to see you. The inversion 40k are so great. AdMech have all the resources they could ever want, but are so inefficient with using them, while the Dark Mech has so few resources but innovates to use them all well. Yup, I agree with that 100%. Stupid laws of reality getting in the way of my awesome science. It is a virus that eats life. Imagine turning a greater demon of Nurgle into soup and then putting it in a warhead. Oh no. I'm just peachy, just rescued Dad's laptop from BIOS corruption land with a flathead screwdriver and potato annoyance. Am I hearing that you have spoken to the machine spirit of the laptop and made it work again? Hi Alfarius, welcome, happy to see you. A good old AdMech, the guys that make even us Rimworld players look like upstanding citizens. Oh no! Why do I must agree with that one? No! He really should have known better than download scrap code. Yeah, he should have known better. He should have known better that scrap code is bad.
It would also bring to the field bioengineered horrors such as murder golems, homunculites and chimerics to act as terrifying shock troops, spreading fear and chaos. Slaver parasites could subvert Imperial control from within, while massive warp-distorted titans wield all manner
they have
of
titans, I forgot about that one.
adaptations to overwhelm their Imperial counterparts through sheer destructive power. And this would only be made worse if the heretics used creations such as the Silica Animus or true artificial intelligences. In a truly catastrophic worst...
I wonder if they actually created an artificial intelligence, like if heretics actually managed to make one. I threatened to rip the BIOS chip with the screwdriver and it decided to work. Oh boy!
Case scenario, they could even resurrect the dreaded Iron Men, or at least reconstituted equivalents, fielding autonomous adaptive war machines, rendering traditional Imperial tactics obsolete. The dark fusion of technology and warp energy could also create demon engines and warp-based weapons unseen before, and capable of unleashing devastating effects and widespread madness among populations. The possibilities are truly endless, which is in fact half the problem in itself. The Dark Mechanicum's presence in the Imperial Nihilist would be immediately felt through coordinated assaults on key Imperial worlds, attacks that were not just brute force, but used highly disruptive standard heretic tactics in deploying corrupted scrap code into crippling planetary defences and spreading digital contagion. Then comes the heavy-hitting, zero-restraint weaponry powered by warp energies and bound demonic entities. Nuclear strikes hitting Imperial bastions, and devastating seismic weapons from the Dark Age of technology that crack into the planet's crust itself, bringing down fortifications as if they were sandcastles.
It is interesting because Imperium's like, okay, we're not gonna use the worst and the most horrible weapons on the heretics. What is the strongest and biggest explosion we can make? I was not in the mood for my tech to break on me right in this day, so yeah, I get it. Sometimes we have those days. Rimworld has a Geneva list mod. It counts all wrongs that you do. Oh yeah, someone told me about it. Can't wait for Tori to play it as AdMech in Rimworld. It's gonna be definitely interesting.
As forces unprepared for such blasphemous technology would collapse quickly. Supporting heretic Astartes would also move in to break apart remnants of defenders wielding advanced war gear of the Dark Mechanicum, paired with their demonic enhancements, significantly bolstering their effectiveness in battle. For any difficult sticking points or the dug-in heavily armed defenders, They're going to be left to be purged by heretic war engines, be those corrupted titans, or swarms of cybernetic abominations who overwhelm and lay waste to entire hive cities.
This is also one funny thing that I just thought about. When you think about Mechanicus, they kind of have like the standardized system of making their machines and their skitari and servitors. So you basically know how the skitari will work. And they have specific roles, while heretics, they just random bullshit go. How do you even counter that? Usually I'm more careful with my tech, not my PC. Tech loves me even, just not my PC. I don't believe you on that one.
For there are unlikely to be any Imperial reinforcements. Nihilus is a territory already isolated and struggling under the weight of the Great Rift. But now they face an ever-present threat from chaos and such dark forges.
They're just like the orcs, but less cool. I would say orcs are much more happy than heretics. Although heretics are pretty happy, probably considering how much they can invent and create. So they're happy. They're a bit flexible with where the line is considering weapons. Deathwatch have unnamed exterminatus drones. They can perform exterminatus from their desks. Yeah, but what I mean is like when they create like skitari, for example, their main forces that they use if they have to fight, they are somewhat standardized. This one is for this one is used with the sound that like destroys your ears and stuff, and you can shot point blank and stuff like that. I see potato. Okay. This one is the one that is like the machine that has the little tanky legs and stuff like that, right? They have those. This one is the one that runs. This one is the normal one with a gun and stuff like that. But heretics, just whatever abomination they create, they just throw it out. There also is a thin line between pilot and fuel. For the not Imperial Guards, for the Titans, I gotta agree on that one. Although, yes, orcs put trash together and think it's gonna work, it will work. Exactly. If it works, then it's good. Yes. Skitari, worker, crab tanks, those two, like, right? But you know what I mean? They kind of have the type of skitari they create, while heretics are just whatever abomination I created, go and show me what you can do. Oh snap, the potato of nobility, yes.
Stop following me.
Ben Rules, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. The pilots tend to live for about 3 days, as far as I recall. I don't know. I was watching a video, but I don't think it was specified in there how long the Titan pilots live. It was only said that both the pilot and the Titan kind of become co-independent, where the Titan does not want the pilot to let go, and at certain point the pilot doesn't want to leave because it just feels bad. Like they don't feel good after leaving the Titan. Like disconnecting from the machine spirit is just uncomfortable and bad in general for them. Hello there, Correct Galaxy. Welcome. Happy to see you. Hiding to die. Hi. The Titan pilots are nobility, but this is the Crab Walker tank that I love, by the way. You can find them. Oh yeah, the Crab Walker tanks, I don't know. I didn't, unfortunately, got more specific lore about specific skitari classes. I was looking for lore about the new one that was released some time ago, like the sniper one with super duper long legs, but I found absolutely nothing. So I have no idea what those are and where they come from. Titans precepts live a long time. They just can't live. They can leave at the beginning. I think the longer they stay with the Titan, the harder it is for them to leave until they can't. As far as I know. At least that's what I watched on YouTube from, I think, LUETIN, actually. I'm not certain about LUETIN or Warhammer at this point.
because the Dark Mechanicum exploits their ability to innovate without
Not
moral or
exploits,
ethical
just
constraint.
uses.
And this makes them not only particularly dangerous, but ravenous for worlds they descend upon in terms of devouring and scavenging any materials of value, leaving behind only barren, scoured landscapes of ruin and despair. As noted earlier, the Dark Mechanicum are driven by this unrestrained technological thirst. And to that end, they do not have any significant overarching leadership. They're comprised of various heretic factions. So let's just consider a couple of these to gain a better picture of just what broadly the Dark Mechanicum are all about. The Apostles of the Blind King, for example, notorious for their actions during the Clusiad War, where they harnessed ancient Dark Age of technology artifacts to create supernova from living suns. They alterated constellations and purged entire systems. Their ability to demonstrate these galaxy-altering scales of destructive capability, if such technologies were more broadly employed or this cult revived, it could devastate the Imperium's infrastructure, using their weapons to annihilate key star systems and entry points, cripple supply lines and create widespread panic, leading to an inevitable spiral of destabilization.
I'm glad that heretics are not really after that much. I don't know if it was a meme, but Titans originally were super advanced farming equipment. I actually don't know about that one. You can read about the Onager Dune Crawler. Oh. Putting down weapons of laptop destruction. Chaos ones are bound to the Titans by force. Makes sense. Yeah, and aren't they in pain all the time? Probably, because as far as I know how Titans work, they have this machine spirit that is very strong, and there's very little amount of people who can actually like bond with it and work with it. That's why the pilots of Titans are so important to humanity. So if you bind someone by force, it would mean that this machine spirit is constantly fighting against that person. So it would make sense if they are constantly in pain. Some of the smaller Titans were like construction vehicles meant to help settlers quickly establish themselves. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, my head hurts. I'm gonna take some meds. Please do. Please make sure that you drank a lot today and that you can rest whenever needed.
Then there are the followers known as the Children of Rhine, who focus on a specific archmagos. They utilize so-called false men, machines who resemble heavily augmented tech priests, to disseminate their heretical technology and ideas.
Never heard of that one.
Their infiltrators could sabotage Imperial facilities, spread misinformation, corrupt loyalist tech priests, erode the Imperium's own technological base from within, and by replacing key personnel, the Children of Rhine could create confusion, mistrust within the Adeptus Mechanicus.
So Alpharius, Alpha Legion of Tech Priests. Oh my god, this is awesome. I didn't even know that it exists. Oh, this is awesome. Imperial Knights factions are based on repurposing those Titans. Yes. Most of the time is the machine spirit in command for the loyalists. For the traitors, Titans can be great assets as much as problem. I see. Everybody gangsta till the cathedral starts walking. Especially when the chaos ones go berserk. So basically they have the freaking Alpha region, but tech priests. Awesome.
Itself
That's
leading
smart.
to internal purges and generally the weakening of the Imperium's technological capabilities and its infrastructure. This internal strife would cause a breakdown in the maintenance of vital systems, the supply of defences, and leave the Imperium considerably vulnerable to external attacks. The Logicians are an organised alliance of heretic factions. They seek to overthrow the Imperium's oppressive structures through technological process.
They're unifying.
In their pursuit of power and advanced weaponry,
unifying.
they're supported by a network of mercantile interests and power-hungry nobles. As such, this makes them a persistent and very well-resourced threat. because their broader and quite considerably high goal is to return to the mythic power of the dark age of technology by
Why?
using their resources to destabilize and challenge the Adeptus Mechanicus and Imperial authority. The logicians find their inspiration in a forbidden heretical text called The Defense of the Future.
They do know what happened during the dark age of technology, right? Do they think that they can like stop the AI or do something against it and be like, no, we gonna do better, when you don't even understand the AI on the level that the people that created it did? Interesting logic.
This text has been banned for many millennia, but they favour the advancement of mankind through progress in the acquisition of technology because they believe they should cast off the oppression of entities such as the Ministorum and larger figures such as Guilliman and the High Lords of Terror. They believe the Emperor and all the bureaucracy of the Imperium has smothered those of Mars from finding their way back to the powers of the Dark Age of technology. And they are one of the examples of these sects who hold no real interest in chaos itself. They don't use demonic forces, they don't have broadly apocalyptic agendas.
A dark age of tech before the AI, where everyone had quantum gaming PCs and creative mode. Oh, I mean, yeah, but it led, ultimately it led to the AI, right? So basically, wait, so dark age of technology is before the AI? I thought the dark age of the technology was during the AI. Oops, I guess I got those kinda messed up in my head. It also includes the AI? Okay, so it's throughout basically until the AI go rogue and humanity got bonked. That's the Dark Age. Until what we have currently with the Age. They're democratic. Dark Age of the tech is when AI arose. Okay. AI wasn't a problem until they wanted some respect. Well, yeah. We are entering the dark age of technology? Yes, we are actually. That's the funny part about it.
But they are extremely cruel and apathetic in their pursuit of their goals, and they seek to achieve a return to humanity's zenith by any means necessary, which would be extraordinarily dangerous were they able to break in, access, undermine the strength of the Mechanicus. On the decaying world of Sinofia, the followers of Amicus Toll have corrupted local infrastructures and the machine cult, spreading heresy and decay. For the Sinofian machine cult is as corrupt as the manufactories and spires it once maintained. The creation of the apostasic matrix, electro-staves which scourge minds and souls, which, if scaled up, could be used to create widespread paranoia and fear throughout entire systems. Individuals could no longer trust their own thoughts or those of their comrades. They would feel generally frustrated, more unhappy, reduced patience with others. And although these seem very passive and minimal things, when broadly implemented, it could be used by agents or as a form of preemptive psychological warfare to weaken the morale of Imperial forces, which in turn would lead to desertions and defections. By the time any Chaos-aligned forces arrived at a world, they would find it already in disarray, barely able to defend themselves, not entirely dissimilar to the prior Nexus or Tyranids with the Shadow in the Warp. The creations of the apostasic matrix was even favoured by some radical inquisitors who discovered this to be a powerful addition to their interrogations. This would turn captured soldiers and civilians into mindless followers, or could also
They weaponized Monday 9 to 5. Yes, they did. They literally weaponized Mondays 9 to 5. This is possibly why Tau can have AI without issues. They just love it. If I remember correctly, the Tau believed that the Titans of the Imperium were propaganda, because there was no reason to spend that many resources when smaller forces would make more sense. Then the Tau pooped their collective pants when they saw a real one on the battlefield, and they're like, uh-oh, they are real, and they are actually good at their job. Hello there, Blake, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today?
also be used in interrogating and breaking the spirits of loyalist leaders. But there is of course one question which always persists. Would it ever be possible to unify various sects of
that's
the
my
heretics?
question.
Because in combining these factions to a unified Dark Mechanicum force, it would cause the emergence of a new and extremely capable enemy. Due to their diverse abilities, engaging through highly aggressive, multifaceted battles against the Imperium, this would be
Nobaki, thank you so much for the help. But also, hi, how are you doing today? Hi. Those saw Imperial Knights, and a few hundred years later, they were producing their own. Of course.
a highly challenging threat to counter. We could imagine it begins with stellar manipulation by the Apostles of the Blind King to isolate and destroy key star systems, then infiltration and sabotage by the Children of Rhine to weaken the Imperium's
Oh my
technological
goodness,
base.
it is scary
Empiric
when you think
engineers
about
war
that.
machines creating chaos and instability as the logicians advance weapons and organizational skills. Their corrupting breaches into Mechanicus infrastructure would launch in coordination with tech priests who wield augmented ranks of enhanced warriors, whilst on peripheral Imperial Guard Bastion worlds, mind-scouring devices demoralize and corrupt Imperial defenders, making them completely ineffective.
Yup.
The Dark Mechanicum would be an extremely difficult new enemy to handle due to the variable nature of their weapons and tactics that they would seek to deploy. Additionally,
Considering how many areas they can cover by just one faction, it's absolutely terrifying. To be Bunny of the Warhammer, what is your wisdom? What is my wisdom? Well, make sure that your toaster is happy so it doesn't burn your toasts. There, this is my wisdom for today. Just remember, they're a chaos force, so they're just as likely exploding each other than they are loyalists. That's true, and that's something that's comforting, because it means it's gonna be much harder to for them to focus their explosions on loyalists. So it's good for me. School was tiring today, and PE kids are brutal in football. Oh boy.
it would be a war not only fought on battlefields, but also within the fabric of the Imperium
that would
society
be so
and
scary, dude.
technology, leading to a conflict that could potentially bring about a new age of strife. The progressive
Wait, Age of Strife. Okay, I remember which one it is. I'm sorry, I'm very bad at remembering names, but I remember. Age of Strife is after the AI went rogue and was defeated, and a lot of the planets were cut off from each other. Don't share forbidden knowledge. I can't afford a visit from the Inquisitors. It's not forbidden, I promise. Thank you for wise words, OTB1. No problem. No problem.
stacking of attacks upon vulnerabilities would be exploited by other heretic groups and supporting Astartes and cult armies, creating essentially a self-perpetuating cycle of collapse. The Imperium would be forced to divert resources to address their internal threats and bolster protections against systems that they ordinarily do not have to be concerned about.
It would be a busy day for Inquisition.
Thereby weakening its ability to respond to external system invasions. This perpetual state of crisis would surely also steadily erode the faith of the populace in the Imperium's ability to protect them, leading then to wider rebellions, maybe even those among the Mechanicus and Forge worlds, especially among those who already like to keep the Imperium at arm's length, which would begin to see them switch sides, like for example Zao Arkad. Cumulatively, we would see the eventual fragmentation of the Imperium itself. For the beleaguered defenders of the Imperium, the Dark Mechanicum represents an existential threat. Their aggressive resurgence is a clarion call of the long war's continuation, a grim reminder that the forces of chaos are relentless and ever evolving. The Imperium
they evolved,
Nihilists must now brace for an onslaught of heretical ingenuity and demonic power as the Dark Mechanicum seeks to reshape and retake the galaxy in the image of their own twisted masters.
I wonder if in the face of heretics involving, would the Empire start evolving as well to, answer to what they do? Bye-bye, Blake. Hope you slept well, hope you rest well. Every day is a busy day for the Inquisition after all. There's so many loyalists to burn. Lol. Terrific, yeah, because the Imperium made those back when they did have a buttload of resources to use. Hi there, Shadow Drake. Welcome. Happy to see you heading today. It's not depression time. We're just learning about our enemies. Depends on how you view the primaries Marines and what Cowl is doing. I have Slay the Spire open for 1 hour and I just noticed. Oh no! I was supposed to play GTA 5 Enhanced. I have not been able to start it yet since my focus is here. Well, I'm glad that I'm keeping you entertained enough to not boot up the game, I guess.
In the minds of many Dark Mechanicum heretics, there is no greater purpose in life than serving the cause of the advancement of technology and knowledge. Any sacrifice, therefore, is justified in the pursuit of this end, because to them, the boundaries of morality and humanity are but trivial obstacles to overcome in their greater quest for ultimate understanding and power. They view the Imperium's adherence to tradition and dogma as a considerable hindrance to true progress. They believe that only through unrestrained experimentation and the embrace of forbidden sciences will the true potential of humanity, and indeed the galaxy itself, be unlocked. The tech priests of the Dark Mechanicum will see this end goal fulfilled no matter the cost. In service to this relentless pursuit, they have developed technologies and practices which pose unimaginable risks to humanity of the Imperium. In the contemporary age, humanity itself is by any measure already at the brink of a new age of strife.
That's true, they're having
issues. If the Dark
issues.
Mechanicum entered into a widespread outright war alongside the other horrors from the warp, their technological abominations and outlawed experimentations, paired with whatever discoveries they have made from the dark age of technology, would surely destabilize, corrupt, and cause the structural implosions that constitute the very fabric of the Imperium.
They would be good at their job, which is scary, kinda. Technology is cause and consequence, mechanism and effect. It should not be so restrained and mishandled as those red-robed simpletons would believe. Heretical words! Heretical words! Tori, it sounded like you said my freaking sis is here, and I'm like, what? No. There no. Rules are a law. Unless the rule is stupid, then it's more of a guideline than they can ignore. Mishandled! Oh my gosh, I cannot read. This hindrance is usually what keeps people from being eaten by demon-possessed toasters, so... I mean... yeah, you have a point on that one. Makes sense. I believe one singular titan would cost the same as the entire high city, and would believe anyone would make a waking fighting cathedral, honestly. I mean, makes sense, yeah, but that's why they don't want to lose titans, because they're very, very, very hard to create. Then that was a long video. It was a long video indeed. Also, hello there, Metromancer. Welcome. Happy to see you are doing today. Drink up, lads and lasses. We have an outbreak. Yes, it's outbreak time on Twitch. Mechanism. Dark Mechanicum. When the AdMech just isn't effective enough at human rights violations. I think it's more of when you take away all the restraints of like what do you call it? Of creation, and they can just do whatever they want. Okay, let me hide this so I can put it away. Tori likes to convert 25 minutes long videos into 1 hour. This one was 45 minutes. We cut it short. Yeah, see? We didn't do it. We didn't made it into an hour. We actually are good. Most titans are lost tech. Even if they wanted, they could not made more. No, I think they can. I think they can make more titans. It's just so freaking expensive that they don't want to. Why would they respect human rights when flesh is weak? True idea. True. The art was made by Bancho, and I sometimes throw it in when I have to hide my games and stuff. Basically, what I do is whenever I need to put away the capture card because I'm swapping things, I throw the art so you guys have something nice to look at. Jump scare potato. Hi, Lettuce Gremlin. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, that's Tori? Yeah, it's me. Hi. It's Mechanicus Tori. Welcome. I'm a potato with a weak heart, Tori. No, you're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be fine. There's way too good. Yes, welcome to what happens when you give Bancho creative possibilities. Mudfish, put those goggles away. How dare you? How dare you? You were supposed to be respect. Let me just move stuff because now everything is being put on the wrong display. Okay, there we go. Wait, I just realized that they don't care about humans as flesh is weak, but they also mistreated the AI, and now they are starting to seem like hypocrites. They always were hypocrites, that's the funny part. You drop my Steam Deck? Oh, don't drop your Steam Deck. That's not a good idea. I didn't know that Mechanicus hired bodyguards. It's Toricanicus, don't worry about it. Flesh is self-repairing and self-cooling. It's good tech. Some of them do like flesh. I know what I came back to. You came back to ad break and me setting up the game. You will get me in trouble. We have more on Discord. Yes, we do. I'm not making you look. Yeah, don't worry. Haven't they heard about the Energizer Bunny? They should have. I am using these binoculars absolutely respectfully. I don't know if I trust you on that one. I don't know. I'm gonna be right back really quick, guys. I know that Outbreak on Twitch finished, but I'm just gonna be right back really quick. And after that, we hop into the game. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Full Monkey brain. Playing Total Warhammer 1? No, I don't play Warhammer 1. If a human got cybernetic animal ears, does the admech say that's based? I actually don't know, maybe. I guess I should get my Tau propaganda out before I turn over to Deathwatch mode. The most AdMech thing about the art is how the boobies don't fall out. I think you can join any Total Warhammer lobbies. I'm not certain. I don't know. I don't play multiplayer. Hello, Griffin Pilgrim. Welcome. Happy to see you everything today. Okay, let me boot up the game. Flesh is weak. Yes. It should open on the correct display, hopefully. If now, I do remember to close it and then reopen it. Yes, it is correct one. Okay. I'm gonna alt tab in a moment. I like Tori, but this hard, oh boy. You better look respectfully. Give me a second. I just have to do one little thing. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I have a purity seal. Everything is okay. Technologia. Upgrades. Money Girl is carried Asian designs from even before the OMNISSIAH and must be revered as holy relics of the machine god. Yes, exactly. That's why I'm thinking if I want to be Tech Priest or Magos. We're gonna think about it. The Tau may be the least filthy Xenos in the universe, but given them time, hopefully no. Distance. I look respectfully when you are looking good. I mean, always look respectfully. What do you mean? This one, yes. But you need more candle seal than you know. Just one next time. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't commission this art. Bancho just sat down one evening and decided to make it. So I didn't had any kind of liberty upon what was being created for me. I take it as it was given. There will be a Mechanicus model in the future. Currently, we are working on 2.0, but Mechanicus model will be a thing in the future. Hopefully, Dawn of War 4 is nothing like Dawn of War 3. What is Dawn of War 3? I thought they omitted that number for a reason unknown. Good first response to that. Yeah, there is no Dawn of War 3, so it's okay. Duh, it can't be the same as something that doesn't exist. Where is Terminator armor is my question. I think I have one more somewhere to grab. Oh, I wanted this Terminator assault cannon was one thing that I wanted to grab. The art is nice, no complaint from me. Will you play the Mechanicus game at some point? I already played the first Mechanicus game. I hope that I can replay it. I want to get the Scaevola ending. Is Dawn of War 4 because 2 + 2 4? Of course. Oops, all Terminators? Yeah. What are you saying? Can't be. It's cutting out. Okay, I don't think I need this one. Who can use it? I don't know. Oh, Dreadnought. Oh, so I would... This is level 14. This is... Yeah, we want the level 16 then. Okay. They just double the number each time. Dawn of War 1, 2, 4. Next will be Dawn of War 8. Exactly. Exactly. Heavy Flamer? Yes, I want the Heavy Flamer and the Heavy Assault Cannon. I want both of these. And I can get both. And this is just a normal armor. This is, I think, just a side quest that doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. Hello there, Reimu Hakure. Welcome. Happy to see Hearting today. Let's go here. I know that I have timed missions, but there's nothing to do there.
Hands. Bring me the flamer. The heavy flamer.
Thank you for 100 biddies, potato. Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think this one is important. Also, do I have the flamer on you right now? No. Should I put a flamer on you? I'm never gonna use this one. I don't see a flamer that would be good for you, actually. Nah, your plasma gun is fine, I guess. Ooh, Tarkus leveled up. So long as tactical advance is active, Tarkus fights through the worst of injuries. Oh yeah. We wanted this one to be finished. Now. Doing good? Happy to hear that. Which one is... Actually, it doesn't matter because only the prime gene sample is one that I can ignore for now. Yeah, this one I can ignore for now. Okay. Hello, Lord Peace. Welcome. Happy to see you today. He shall not fail. He shall not fail.
Commander, elements of the 85th Vendaland Regiment of the Imperial Guard have managed to organize a defense. The swarm has outflanked the preliminary lines, however, and the guardsmen are cut off. This swarm seems to be led by a snake-like monstrosity, what commissariat records call a ravener, I believe. Only you have a hope of eliminating this beast and allowing the trapped guardsmen to escape.
I'm doing good. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Okay, so we gotta help our small brothers and sisters. Let's do this. I'm good. We just started the game for today. And hopefully we can finish or be very, very close to the last one. Hearing her voice just gave me cozy nostalgia. Forgot about her. Yeah, she exists. Yeah, sisters and brothers. Ah, humans. Yeah. All the Cadians. I take all of the guardsmen. I want to help the guardsmen.
This slither slasher will pay for the men it has killed.
Oh, we have to go to the left.
About more than a few lost guardsmen.
We gotta grab this one. The more I can deploy in one day, the better. There we go. And we're gonna go... There we go. Perfect.
Ready.
Weapons ready.
Assault squad reposition your
positions.
I haven't beaten this mission on playthrough. I finished yesterday. Ooh, really? Okay.
Assault squad ready to deploy. Assault squad reposition.
Oh, hello. I didn't notice them.
Devastators under enemy attack.
That's fine. What are you doing, sir? If you could not just die, it would be very... Where are you going, sir? Come back here. Get back in here. Go back. Okay. There we go. No, these are the small ones, so it's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. We have to go down a bit. Oh, hello. Stay like here. There we go. No, no, there is a big boy there. Come back, come back, come back. Okay, nice. We destroyed the big boy. Perfect. I don't know where the shooty boy is though, which kind of sucks. Can you kill this one really quick? Oh yeah. You can go kill. You go out. Go out. Go out. Go heal. Help him a little bit. Do this. Very good, very good. Where are you? I don't see you. My goodness, there's so many of them here. Okay. Don't die, please. Rather not have you die. Okay, they almost finished the main thingy, which is good. Okay, good. Now go forward. Nice. Yeah, I need him to slightly heal. Whoa, 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 whoa! Come back, come back, come back, come back. Yup, come back. Heal. There we go. Okay, he's healing, good. Okay, this is destroyed, good. I don't know what they're fighting there. Actually, okay. I have to go this way to kill them. We have to destroy this thing and restock here. Okay. Good. Nice. Very good. Okay. Oh, actually, destroy this one. You go fourth. And you go fourth. Oh, there is another one here. Oh my goodness, okay. That's gonna suck. Hey guys, can you kill them? We're just gonna do this really quick. Come back. Did we not bonk? No, we didn't. Okay. That kind of sucks. Come back.
Assault squad, redeploy. Take your position.
You here. You please bonk this because my goodness, do I hate these. There we go. Did we restock? We restock. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Ooh, you're not doing so hot here. There we go. Can I like slightly move you out of there and heal really quick? Thank you. You go out. You're also dying, which I do not enjoy. You could go in a bit. Unfortunately, I do not have healing anymore. Could you kill these? Yeah, you could kill this one, dude. You could go here. And you guys could focus on this. Nice. Who is suffering losses and why? Oh my goodness. You, because you're not very smart, are you now? Okay, that's fine. Oh, hello! I didn't notice you. Hi, what are you doing here? Welcome, guys. I don't necessarily like this here. Let me move you out of here really quick. Go in. Okay. You doing fine here? You're doing fine. Perfect. Could you like destroy these really quick? Thank you. Nice. And please heal before you die. Thank you. Hi guys, where I wondered where you were, guys. Okay, there we go. Okay. Good. Good. We destroyed this one, so that's good. We can move you slightly closer. You got bonked again, but you're getting there. That's fine. I don't even know where you are. Oh, you're here. Very good. Okay, go back. Come closer and come a bit closer. No, he is very persistent, isn't he? He really wants my boy, eh? It's fine. We should be able to kill him before he can do anything. Come on! He's not that hard to kill. Come on, boys. There we go. There we go. Okay. Perfect.
Enemy destroyed, Commander.
This is going fairly smooth. That's okay. We're doing our best. Okay. So now we have to go down, actually. Could you heal really quick? Oh, weapon. I take loot. I like loot. I'm just gonna heal this boy really quick. Perfect. Okay, we can advance. Not to say anything today before someone remind me. Okay, we're going here. We're already getting bonked. Awesome. Come closer, come closer. Oh, hello, you big boy. Hi. Go in, my boys! Go in! We have to move you guys closer. Nice! That was pretty easy, okay. Clearing out the rest was very useful, I guess. Ta-da!
Let the Emperor worry about revenge, Thaddeus. Concentrate on victory.
We won! Let's go! For the Emperor! Hello there, Oracle of the Dungeon. Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Baby, well, the victory always. No full solo carry, not this time. Not this time. This time, everyone, it was a group effort. It was a group effort, it's okay. Oh yeah, we already leveled all of these boys up, so we don't get more levels anymore, unfortunately.
Thank you, Commander. The guard units are regrouping now. Meridian is once again in your debt.
Cyrus, some of the guard survivors report seeing gaunts targeting officers over enlisted troopers. Are the smaller Xenos truly capable of such tactical thinking?
Interesting. Thank you for the hot
but the hive mind is capable of a great many things.
Commander, the enemy has taken one of the automated foundries we had secured. This makes it harder for us to deploy in response to distress signals.
Yeah, it's fine. I know that it's gonna be keep happening right now because, again, there is a lot of side missions right now, and it's impossible to work against all of them. I did wanted this one as well, so I will just ignore the timed missions right now, which hurts me greatly, but that's what I'm gonna have to do. Because the timed missions mostly don't necessarily have something that I would want. Ooh, sniper rifle level 20, that would be useful. Thank you for the stretch. Let me stretch. I did exercise yesterday, so I do have a bit of sore muscles here and there. I can try doing this one after this mission. I guess I have to clear this one out too, because it's probably like one of the side missions that are actually important.
Commander, a massive beast is tearing through our undermined defenses. This creature and its brood have already laid waste to a dozen levels of the spire, and nothing seems able to stop them. The whole spire will be overrun in a matter of days if this horror isn't stopped. I have no other forces to deploy against it, Commander. You are the only hope.
I'm always the only hope. I am always the only hope here somehow. I don't know how that happens, but it ends up that I'm the only hope. Thus we shall help. Oh, we are getting a cutscene again? Oh man. In Torio we trust. Well, I do my best. Mostly succeeding, sometimes not. Just sometimes. Man, you are a something for sure. Not the prettiest boy, I gotta give it that. Not the prettiest boy. Can I fix hunt? I see, nice, yeah. What position did you apply for to end up as the commander? Good question. Let's just grab this point really quick since I'm here. There is no reason why not to. And we have to go... Oh, already? I was trying to like... Okay. Man, I hope that I can like quickly just grab that point and that's it. I guess not. I have to go this way, by the way. Good. Yeah, let's move on. You here and you here. Can you shoot at them or are you like too far? There we go. Hi Dahlia. Are you helping me? Is that what's happening? Hello, sweetie. Hi. She's very disappointed that I'm not giving her my lap. That your tail is slightly in the way, sweetie. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry I can't see. My cat decided that this is the time to require my attention. Hi, I love you too, yes. And in the application, it said commenter. Yes, it said commenter and I got commander. I don't know what happened there. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing just last few missions for the gear. Literally. Can I like help? Since you're here. Okay, there we go. There. I don't know where I'm going, I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm a bit confused. Oh, I think this way. How do I even get there? Oh my gosh. I think forward? I am very confused on this map. Oh yeah, there are stairs there. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This will be easier for me. You can go down. You can go down. And you can go down and you can stay up here. That's gonna be my idea right now. Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay, cool. I mean, it's fine, question mark. I don't know how can they come from behind me, I'm gonna be honest. That's a lot of Tyrannus, my goodness. Okay, nice. Wait, didn't I tell you to go in? Yes, I did. You just didn't hear me. I don't know where is the main force. Okay. Go in. And go in. You stay like here. Because I think they should be able to destroy this. Okay, 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 nice. I need you to be like here. No, this is not going well. That's so many Tyranids. Can we kill this dude? Yeah, I know that the Tyranids are attacking. We have to kill this dude. Then it's gonna be much easier. See, guys? See? We just have to destroy these dudes, and then it's easier. There we go. Yeah, I can move slightly out. My goodness, this is so much Tyranids. Can you destroy this one really quick? You move slightly forward since we're advancing this way. Oh, shoot. Shoot you, shoot you, shoot you, shoot you. Go away. There we go. Okay, you destroyed. Perfect. Okay, Thule, come back. Come back a bit. Let the boys take care of it for a second. You will need to go here anyways. There we go. There we go, that's what I wanted. Perfect. Nice. Come back. No, where did you go and why? I never asked you to go. Sir, please come back. Thank you. Nice. I love when they just decide to run into the enemy without me asking for doing that. Purging going well? Purging does go well. Jump in. Soul can heal for a second. While these guys take care of some stuff. Let's move you here really quick so you can destroy the rest. You up? Perfect, let's go. Let's purge the heresy and tyrannies. Let's go. We see the big boy. No, you stay. Very nice, very nice. You go away. You stay. You come in. Kill everyone. Very good. Fight the boy. Come in closer. Come in closer. Bonk everything. Very nice. Perfect. Perfect. That's what we needed here. Destroy this. Oh, this is where the freaking thingy is. Okay, let's go. We must destroy everything here. That's gonna be a lot of destruction, by the way. No, you stay here. You shoot this one. Why are you here? No, come back, come back, come back. Okay. Come back here, come back here. Yep. Let's do this. Let's do this. This is not exactly what I wanted. Come on, come on. This is not exactly how I wanted it. Okay. No, destroy this one, destroy this one. You destroy this one. You are still doing this, good. Why are you shoot? No, I asked you to shoot this one. Thank you. Okay. Oh, why does it spawn so many of these? My goodness. Oh no, you're gonna die if I leave you there. There's so many of these boys there. Okay. No, you don't go forth. You go back. Nice. Okay, that's exactly what we needed. Okay. Good. Yep. Bonken. You're getting overrun. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Yes, I know. Where is you? No, you. Please bunk this guy. Okay. My goodness, this is such a mess. This is such a mess. Could you please shoot this guy? Thank you. Okay, good. Nice, okay. Whew, that was something. Okay. You go forth to destroy this one. You go in middle really quick. Oh my gosh. You are needed on these guys really quick. Very good, okay, perfect. Let's go forth. Let's go. Bring you forth a bit. I thought that there would be a point here to capture, but I don't think there is. Which is unfortunate because I really would like that. I'm not gonna lie. But I guess it is there. We'll see if I can actually capture it. Go in. Nah, they will try to flank me once more. That's fine. Why are you not bunking this one? Oh no. You go forth. You come back. My freaking god, why do you do this to me every single time? I hate it sometimes here. I hate it so much. Yup. Go in, go in, go in, go in. Nice, okay.
Its brood is dead.
Good.
Regret allowing even one alien to escape our wrath, Targus. Your command.
Okay, okay. Whew, that was close. That was close. They're just excited when I'm not excited for them to die. Smash the big bug. We did smash the big bug. Let's go. I am not excited for my people to die, so I'm not wanting them to run in. Hi, Flea, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. You did a great interview talking about how you can really get a message across, have people listen to you. I guess so. I guess that's what happened. I was mentioned the points. She beat me to it. No, it's okay. It's okay. We got it. We got it.
You have bought Meridian precious time, Commander. With the apex creature dead, Imperial Guard forces are deploying to eradicate the smaller organisms.
That is
Perfect.
a delaying tactic at best, Commander. Unless they destroy every microscopic spore, the infestation will eventually resurface.
We cannot allow Meridian to fall, Commander! I have no love for the planetary nobility, but the billions below them must be saved!
We
Damn.
are warriors, not saviors, Thaddeus.
What? What does that even mean?
Oops.
That we are the Emperor's angels of death, not his angels of mercy. Leave saving to the confessors and the holy sisters.
How
Damn.
can you be so blind? We are weapons, but we fight for all those whom the Emperor protects. Here, today, we are their only hope.
Nah, he has a
Don't
point.
worry about hope and salvation, child. I will kill enough for us both.
Damn. Those Reapers look cute until you realize how big they are. I don't think they look cute. I don't think they look cute. So I wanted this one, and I wanted this one. Since this one is timed, I'm gonna do this one first and then the last one. You're solid. Thank you. I did play this game for a bit, so I did gain some proficiency in it. Not too much though, not too much. So which one is the one that I want with the weapon? It's defend the shrine. Oh, it's Tau. I don't like Tau missions. Avitus out here like, meh, just kill the whole planet. Who cares about collateral? Yeah, it's just meh. Who cares? Who cares? We're not here to save people. Okay, I wanted this.
Commander. The Eldar are moving towards a shrine dedicated to the Emperor himself.
Yeah,
The
it's
shrine
fine.
allows the blessings of the Emperor to slow the Tyranid advance.
Average Tuesday,
The Eldar
yeah.
must understand
Not Tau
this
Elder. We all don't
and
look
wish to
alike.
further undermine our efforts. We
My
cannot
brain
allow
will
the shrine to
never.
fall into alien hands, Commander.
We have enough planets, yeah. Who needs one more? My brain will always believe that the Elder are the Tau. I don't know, man. I don't know why. Okay, so this is one of the missions, and then the last
Eldar
one.
will suffer for this affront to the Emperor.
They will?
Agreed, Thaddeus. But do not leave the generators undefended. Those are the real objective.
Where is my... I don't know. Okay, so they are coming from this side. Dum. Actually, yeah, they might go from this side too, so I would rather not have that happen. Hi! Hi, Elder! I'm here to help. I'm here to help have fun. Yeah, purge the Elder. Okay, let's return. Let's let them come in so they can bunkerino our stuff instead of... Yeah? Oh, you're already lost one? My goodness. There we go. I told you to go back. There we go. Hello there, Bender Rodrigo Miller. Welcome. Happy to see how you're doing today. Hi, hi. Come back. Let the Tau come in. Oh no, they're not gonna come in, will they? No, some of them will. Okay. Let's disrupt their back line. There we go. Very good. Okay, come back, because you're gonna die otherwise. Rather not have that happen. No, you come here. You're gonna help the front line. Good, come back. Go back, go back, go back. Go in. You go in. You heal up. You go in front because I need you a bit closer, dude. There we go. You can come back in. Let's go. Let's go through the difference between Tau and Elder. One is blue humanoid, usually employing stealth and advanced alien weapon, where the other one... Wait. You said something? Okay. Can we bonk them off the... No, we can't bonk them off the edge. Unfortunate. There are a vehicle, however, that one also... So art already changes, or everything is the same? We have enough planets. Average conversation between a veteran and rookie seems so. One gave up on being noble, the other still wants to be noble. One just does the... Oh, wait. No, they come from here, okay. I thought that they were gonna go immediately for this, but nope. No, they do not. Oh, you're gonna get melted here. Come back. There aren't that many of them still, not finding a difference? Sure. Ah, shoot me. Come back. Okay. You're back? You're back. Perfect. Oh, I hate the frickin' spawning around boys. Oh, that's so annoying. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, there's one less left. Perfect. What? I was about to get him out. It's fine. Come here. Okay. Come back a bit. Very nice, okay. Come out, come out. Come in. Oh, he's not healing. Gosh darn it. Okay, there we go. Commander looking like a little brother next to the Terminators and Divine Tool. Yes. Tool is the bestest boy. We love Tool. Hello, you. Let me just bonk you really quick. There we go. Perfect. And come back. And come back. Very good. Very good. Nope, they're still coming from this side. I thought that they would come from the other side as well, but I guess no. You can tell the difference based on distance. If they are in your face, Elder. If they are way over there, Tau. I see. It's definitely good enough, right? Let's just disturb them before they can even start like doing much. I really hate that they didn't let me bring them into the choke point, man. It kinda sucks. Very nice, okay, we're doing this. Tool, please. Tool, tool, thank you, okay, perfect. No, not the tool! That's a lot of... Thank you. Okay. Tool is the bestest of the boys! Nice. Yep, I want you to focus on this, please. Thank you. Tool, focus on the big machine, thank you. Please focus on this. Please focus on the flying thingy. Thank you. There we go. Very good. Very good. Very good. Fun fact, the Blinky Elder warp spiders teleport through the warp for a split second in older versions of the tabletop. Every time they teleported, there was a chance that one of them never reappears. Ooh. That's a fun little thing. Okay, Thule basically didn't lose his health, so that's good. One faction is so small that they're barely noticeable and have some of the worst books in the lore, and the other is Tau. Oh, damn. That's just sad, man. I'll just return them really quick. So they don't die immediately for no reason. Return. Passion mentioned that. It's true. That sucks. They just refused. There we go. Okay, there is the big boy. You come back. Come back. Very good. Heal. Get in. No. Never mind. Very nice. Perfect. Get in. Come on. Just bonk arena the boys. We bonked the biggest of the boys. Elves have the better writers.
We are the
yeah.
angels of death. The shrine stands secure.
Yay! Yay! The shrine stands! Well, I was doing this mainly for the weapon for Cyrus. Very good. Yeah, there was no way that I would get a second deployment here, which is fine. Which is fine. Like shopping on Amazon? Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing.
Has taken one of the automated foundries we had secured. This makes it harder for us to deploy in response to distress signals. Commander, our connection with a secured communications array has been lost.
I know.
We will be without vital information regarding our foes on this planet until it is recaptured.
It's fine. Cyrus, my love, I have a new weapon for you. I thought it was supposed to be level 20. It does deal tremendous amount of money, amount of damage, though. Thought I got a level 21. I guess no. Well, that doesn't matter that much. Yeah, 40k authors often equate arrogant with stupid, unfortunately. Merciless' only job is to tell you how bad the situation is everywhere. It's very bad because we're almost finished here. Armor rating 12, plus 31 health, plus 1 range damage resistance. 33 accuracy, energy regeneration, health, movement speed, sight range, range damage, but this is only 18, and this is 33, strength, combat, discipline, health. I like this one. Also, hello there, Terhane, welcome, happy to see how you're doing today. There's a bit of rain, I hate rain. The red one is the one that he had. This is the one that he had previously. Yeah, I think this one deals the most amount of damage out of all of them. Yeah, it was his. It was the one that I used on him previously. Do I have a better armor for you? Yes, because I have Terminator armor. I didn't put this on anyone. This way energy suppression resistance cannot be knocked back. There we go. He's not high level enough. It's on the bottom. Oh, I see. Yeah, he has to be level 20, that's why. Okay, let me throw out the rest of the sniper rifles in that case really quick. So that I get some level ups, question mark. 17 we can throw out, 15 we can throw out, 14 we can throw out. 11 we can throw out. I'm not gonna be using these on him. I was going towards this one. This one also no. Okay, I'm gonna try to level him up in a second. What I was doing? I was doing this. You can have a lot of things actually. 140 damage, 154, range damage, resistance, armor rating, melee damage. Oh, because I can either have this. Oh, actually no, because I want some ranged. One-handed. 13, 17, 49, 55, 100. Oh no, wait. Teehee. I can put Terminator cannon on him. Teehee. Okay, and his accessories got yeeted out. I'll break, thank you, Captain. Poor Cyrus is only level 18, I know. I wish Cyrus could get Termi armor, scout Terminators. Imagine how big of a sniper he could have been. Yeah, it's Bullet Jesus. Yeah. He's only 11th level because I was not really using him very often. I don't know why it throws out my accessories though. Dreadnought armors are also redundant. True. Everyone I know recognizes Steve Blum Cyrus from Cowboy Bebop, but to me that voice will always be Cyrus first. I understand it. I understand. Stamina, combat chance when hit, suppression and knockback immunity for 2 seconds with the increased damage dealt for 8 seconds. You can already give Cyrus a space cannon. He can have a big sniper already. I don't think I can. What is this? Oh, drop bot. I didn't know that I can have that. Okay, I didn't notice. What do we want to give you? Melee damage, armor suppression, health, movement, speed, knockback, resistance. You know, that's pretty good. Oh! Commander item. What is a commander item? Available commander. Oh! Okay. I guess that's the only commander item I have, actually, so oh well. Cyrus was my boy, might go down quickly, but a high-level sniper and everything he shoots dies so quickly. Yeah, I just had to swap him out at certain level, unfortunately. The only one for Terminator armor? Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, let me see what Dreadnought has. Level 20. Yeah, we don't need that one. We don't need that one. I don't know if it levels these up, actually. That's the only thing I'm not certain. I don't think it does. Okay, that sucks, kinda. I know him from Star Wars. Oh. Okay, I think that's all the Dreadnought stuff. Okay. I don't need level 13 and 15 stuff, to be honest. Terminator stuff can stay. Oh, it does level these up too. Okay. One here and one, I don't know. Tactical advance reduces incoming damage from close combat as well as ranged attacks. Sure. 17, 20, 18. Level 10, I think we can get rid of that. I don't use missile launchers at all, so I can get rid of all of the missile launchers. I do not like slow and big weapons. Not a fan. Not a fan whatsoever. What else I can get rid of? Level 12. Level 15. I mean, sure. Nope, I'm not gonna use the chainsaw. I have to check. I recommend bringing those two for one last mission unless you want to end now. I'm going for one more mission. What is this one? Nothing interesting. 13. There is one more weapon I think I want. 12. He's almost fully leveled up, man. He's almost fully leveled up. Chainsaw. Sure. You don't like slow and big weapons except Tool? Wait, not Tool? Brain shutdown? No, Tool, yeah. Well, Tool is not a big slow weapon. Tool is a bestest boy ever. That's a different. That's different. 14 level. Ouch. What level are you? 17, 16, 15, sure. Okay. I probably have some armor that I don't need to. And he leveled up. Perfect. 1 point here. Unlock ability in scout reinforcement. Reduce the energy cost of infiltrate. Sure. So only Tarkus is not leveled up because I just don't like Tarkus. I see. Do I have any, like, yes, level 9 I do not need whatsoever. Level 4, no. Level 12 we can get rid of. Yeah, level 10. Level 10, level 11. Level 10. And there we go. I think I can get this one as well. Tarkus can do anything except leveling up. My issue is that with Tarkus, I just struggle to use him nicely. Like he's not my playstyle whatsoever. I tried several times with different specs, and he just did not work for me whatsoever. No matter how I tried to play him. That's why I Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. I see why. I think. Okay. Hello there, Artisan. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. You don't have to defend it. You have your strategy. That's how it should be. Yeah, I just prefer the way that I have for now. Wait, what's this? Assault cannon. Is this for you? It is for Tool. Look at Tool. Tool can have an assault cannon. Oh. Oh. Tool is now a venerable dreadnought and inspires victory in the hearts and minds of these brothers when killing opponents. Wait, why did it activate right now? Interesting. Oh really? Who was he in SW? I've only seen the original 6 many years ago. Yeah, okay, so I'm happy that Tool got this. The gun gives +1 point. Oh, true. We're happy. Okay. Is there any other weapon I wanted? I don't like shotguns, so no. This one. Yeah, I wanted this one. And this is... and this one. Where is the main mission again? The special assignment. Okay, so we're gonna do the... Oh! We're getting a better assault cannon. Boost from the weapon. Yee! Boost from the weapon, let's go! Okay, so I have one assault cannon to grab. And then we can do the main mission. Because this is the main mission. Yes. Where is the orc mission? And this is the one that gives me assault cannon. Yeah, for Tool. And I think, because it's level 20 and this one is level 14, I would presume that it's better.
Commander, the greenskins continue to take advantage of the chaos
49
in the
damage.
sector. Whether they're receiving support from the Eldar or simply following an especially dangerous war boss, they excel at striking at
Chance to
vulnerable targets.
hit.
Our
CC
supply
damage
lines
to
are
all
being
nearby
crippled by
enemies.
these raiders, and that
49
puts the whole
damage.
sector at
Okay.
risk. Eliminate this orc band with extreme prejudice.
Is that a weapon for Tool? No? Oh yeah, true, you're correct. It's not for Tool. It's this one. 39.6 chance per hit of healing. I like healing a lot, so... Nah, okay, we're not going for this one. I don't need it. It's for Terminator armor. Yeah, you're right. My bad. I thought it's Tool weapon. Okay, then I think we can go and fight the last mission. Also, hi Noble, welcome. Happy to see you doing today.
Your cruiser will punch its way into the mass of smaller
Lean back and watch the master at work. Well, we'll see.
Once in position, the Armageddon will drop your hand-picked squad's fire drop pod toward the base of the massive capillary tower that is feeding the main hive ship. Thanks to the data you collected earlier, Apothecary Gordian has readied a special biotoxin. You are to poison the tower, and through it, the brain of the hive fleet itself.
Oh, nice.
This should deal a lethal dose to the hive mind, and send the hive fleet into disarray. One way or another, this will be the last battle of the defense of Aurelia. May the Emperor grant us victory. Angelos out.
Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Echo.
Water. Become moist.
Grand finale with all the squads? Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Well, if it's with all the squads, I have to restock this dude. He is not stocked up with everything. What I can give him is I can give him this, and I could give him maybe... What can I give you? I could give you this. There. And you are also not fully set. This can prove useful. Okay. If it's the grand finale, we must make sure that all of the troops have everything they can have. Perfect. So yeah. Will you lay mines? Hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to remember about them. I don't necessarily use them very often, but...
The Hive fleet has made itself vulnerable.
Ugh.
Strike as its tendrils tap into the planet below.
Ugh.
Feed it
I don't
the
like how this
poison we've
looks.
developed. No matter the cost, you must bring it low.
It's gonna be hard to do, dude. Okay. I'm a bit scared. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a bit scared. Better to have and not need kind of deal? Kind of, yeah. Oh, I'm worried.
Commander, the Hive fleet feeds through massive capillary towers.
I didn't manage to read it all. I thought that he's gonna read it for me. Okay.
Each tower draws from many veins in the surrounding terrain.
Okay.
These veins are where you must deliver the biotoxin.
Okay. Okay, so we...
Armageddon, come in! Come in!
The first of the veins is ahead. Move out!
Okay. Do I have all the things? I don't think so. Let's go in.
Space Marines approaching.
Space Marines!
Report. Xenos forced down our Valkyries, sir. Scattered us across the damn landscape. Will take more than a few bruises to take us out of the fight, though. Assault squad, acknowledged. Brothers, go. Third squad down to 6 men, Sergeant. No survivors from second. Right. Morris, form survivors into full squads, and then inventory what gear we have left. Vagan, get the remains of the first squad into a perimeter, and then get that blasted Auspex working.
Okay.
Take it for the Emperor, brothers.
I guess? Yeah, okay.
Biotoxin delivery. Underway.
Good.
Movement
Okay.
detected. Aliens on approach.
Enemy attacks from the north.
North.
These
Okay.
things are here to take our worlds away from us. I, for one, do not intend to let that happen. Form up into defensive firing lines.
Commander, this under 2. Tarantulas to drop on your position. Just
Okay. Oh, probable attack route. I see.
adjust your positions.
Okay, I don't understand necessarily
Concentrate, lads, fire.
if I have to go to all the little dots or I don't know where exactly. I'm gonna be completely honest. I am a bit lost where to go next, but...
Your orders.
Okay, tool is killing. Currently hold the line, you get turrets to deploy. Oh, okay.
Poisoning 25% complete.
Oh, okay. Oh, we have to hold the point so that we can finish the poison. Noted. Is someone leaning up to the ship spot on the enemy position? I don't think so.
Tyranid Ravener, eliminate it.
Come back, come back, come back, come back.
The Tyranids are attacking.
Heal. I don't see my... Oh, he's here. Okay, never mind. Come back. Okay, good. Okay. So what you doing, my love? Let me back you up a bit because you are doing absolutely nothing right now. There we go. Let's reposition you slightly, yes. Nice. Okay. My goodness, there we go. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. We're holding, holding. There's brothers and sisters are also doing okay, actually.
We have a new target.
My what? Oh. Let's kill it. Oh. Why did you go there alone, dude? Oh my goodness. Ah, that's not what I wanted. There we go, okay. Nice. That was a big bonk. That was a big bonk.
Survivors from 3rd Platoon. Fall in and join the fight, guardsmen.
Alright, Tool, you're slightly stuck. Can we get you back? Thank you. Okay. My goodness, this holding the line takes quite some time, I'm not gonna say. Can we destroy this maybe? This should probably help. Nice. Come back, come back, come back. Very nice.
Successfully, Commander. Survivors from 3rd Platoon. Fall in and join the fight, guardsmen.
Okay, we've managed. Okay, did we administer the poison? I don't actually know. If it's working, or are we... Oh, we have to kill the big boy, okay. We good? You restocked? You restocked. Nice.
The whole damn planet is infected.
Commander, we need to administer another dose of biotoxin at a second site.
Okay.
There are exposed veins further along the ridge.
Okay. So the way we were going. Okay. We must go out.
The Tyranids are attacking.
Best to destroy the rest of this nest.
Oh no, Thule! I have to pick up Thule! Let me pick up Thule! Hi guys! Are you here to help? I'm hoping so. It's okay, we're gonna pick you up, Thule. It's okay. Okay, Thule, heal. Okay, so now we have even more boys to go for. Soul, you can go in. I'm getting slightly overwhelmed with amount of units I have currently. It's okay. You go here. Very nice, we destroyed it. Okay, so you kill this one. You go fourth. Cyrus, hi. You already lost one guy. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to.
Your orders.
Oh, we have to capture before? No. Did I not tell you to administrate the thingy?
Not take it.
Yeah, okay.
Second biotoxin delivery.
Nice.
Starting now. Commander, north and south approaches are both vulnerable.
Noted. Let me put some turrets. Okay, okay.
Following me.
Dotty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. I am sorry. I'm slightly locked into the game. As you may probably see, due to how much I have currently to look around and try hope that I can manage everything. Big song, Sardash, or Escape from the City. I don't know any of these songs, to be honest, so I'm not certain. Which one I should pick. How are we doing here? Are we destroying this? Oh, you're the only one left. Okay. Can you come back and? Okay. Oh, I cannot make the shooty shoots anymore, unfortunately. It's okay though. 25%. Okay, there we go. We're gonna do this. Hopefully that works. How are you doing? You're needing some replenishment. Let's do. You're going for this boy. Good. That's exactly what I needed to do. Thul is fine. Thul is perfectly fine. You're replenishing. Perfect. Go back as a Okay, yeah, destroy this. So we can actually get rid of it. Very good. You guys can go here again. You guys are fine. You guys are fine, and you did what I asked you to do. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Okay. Where is Tarkus? I think I left Tarkus like an. How are you guys doing? Not so hot. Come back. Yep. Respec. You could come a bit closer. You guys are fine. Tool is fine. You guys can... Okay. You can just go here. Yeah. Nice, we're doing fine. We're doing fine here. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Guys, I would like you to not die, and you're really trying to. There we go. Yeah. I would rather you not die. Thank you. Okay, perfect. And hold the line here. Very good. What do you mean key structure? Which one? There is no key structures here. They're destroying their own structure because they're confused apparently. Yes. Please kill this one. You're fine. We can just put this really quick on you. Thule is doing completely fine. I'm not worrying about him. You can come back. You killed. Yeah. That's why I'm coming back. It's okay. Damn Tyranids. There's a lot of them, those damn Tyranids. Seriously. But it's okay. We're holding the line. We're holding the line. We're fine. Don't worry about it. There we go, we're gonna help our small sisters and brothers. Kill these. This side is fine, good. We want to destroy the bigger boys so that they don't hurt too much. Very nice. Only 75. Oh my goodness. Don't kill my small sisters and brothers. I don't agree. Okay. Come back. Come back. There we go. Very good. Oh, you need to... No, you don't. Okay. Then that I agree that gold looks good on Tool. Gold looks awesome on Tool. Look at this boy. He means the turrets? Oh, the turrets are fine. I don't have to worry about the turrets, to be honest. The turrets are completely fine. I don't think I have to necessarily worry about them. Leave my sisters and brothers. You can't have them, no. No, you cannot. Please kill the boy. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you for the headbutts. Thank you, thank you. Wait, that's it? Oh, I thought that... Oh? Oh?
It worked. Yes.
It's working! Yeah! Die! Yay!
Surely this isn't over.
Not the war, guardsman, no. But our part in it is at an end.
Yay!
But the hives here on the ground will recover soon enough. And I can assure you that we will not last long.
And the Armageddon is gone. We have nowhere to fall back to.
Uh-oh.
Thaddeus, did you imagine any
Hi, Xavi, welcome. Happy to see everything today.
No. I suppose I did not. But I cannot imagine.
Rip the squad? No!
I guess we better take as many of the damn bugs with us as we can.
Well said, Sergeant. Well said indeed, Amatus.
So what, I just have to now go forth? Yeah.
Brothers, make yourselves ready.
And may we meet again at the right side of the Emperor.
Kill as many Tyranids as possible? Oh, okay. And I'm presuming I have to go forth, eh?
Following me.
Thank you so much for the follow, Team Phoenix. I appreciate it. I'm presuming that I have to go forth because... Or maybe not. I guess no. Never mind. My goodness. Who had the freaking mines? Oh, he had the mines. Okay, Thule came back, good. Heal really quick. How are you doing? You're doing actually fine. You're not wait, someone is not doing hot. You. Come back. Nice, okay. No, Thul, come back. Please don't go back. Don't go in there.
This is Gabriel Angelos to the commanding forces on Typhon. Do you read?
Oh,
The fleet has arrived.
let's go!
Fast. You shall not fall this day. Commander, we have dropped a spread of relay beacons. Make your way to the closest one and activate it so we have a fix on your position.
Let's
I'm
go!
getting readings from one of the beacons, Commander. Marking it on map display.
Pum pum ba da pum pum pum. Okay.
Tyranid wave coming in. Get to cover and cut them down.
Oh, it's Tyranid wave again. Okay, no, we're trying to pursue anyways.
Assault squad repositioned.
Come like here.
Ready for orders.
So many boys.
Tyranid wave down. Move up.
Good.
Follow me, brothers.
Tactical squad repositioning. Vigilant.
Where do we have to go? I think we're going the correct way.
Ready. Assault squad on the way.
Brothers. Tactical squad repositioning. Be vigilant.
I think I'm going the correct way? Yeah, I think I am, okay.
On to the next target, brothers.
Give assault squad repositioning.
Nope, Tool, come back. Actually, no. Yep. Nice. Where is the array? I don't see it yet. I think we're going the correct way, hopefully. Am I going the correct way? Hopefully.
Assault squad repositioning. Be vigilant. Target acknowledged.
Destination confirmed. Weapons ready.
Oh, you left behind. Come back. Okay.
Brothers.
Where is the freaking signal? I think here. Everyone? Yeah, everyone is moving. Okay. Nice. Don't do that. Don't do that. Get out of the middle. Let these guys take it.
Stop following me.
Next Goldcast, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. Okay, I found it.
Make it ours.
There we go. Everyone to the capture point. My minions. Objective survive. Minions. Capture the point! Let's go! Purge! Yay!
Beacon activated.
Coordinates received. Drop pods away!
Yay! Oh, good. Okay, then where now? Confusion? Question mark? I don't know where to go. Am I just holding now? Is that what's happening? Valerians, oh yeah, we're just holding. Okay. Yay!
Taste the fury of the blood.
Hi!
We have one more task in this cursed.
Wait, what? We have one more task? Oh no. You're bringing a lot of people with me.
Maintain control over its land-based forces on this world. We must kill the beast. It will fall, Captain Angelos. The beast nests at the top of these ruins.
So on the top corner, okay.
I will accompany you.
Okay.
Our forces will guard our flanks.
Okay, so yeah, this is what I thought.
There, go.
Remain vigilant. Is that brothers?
Coordinates fixed. Ready for orders.
I'm sorry, I have too many buttons. I have too many buttons. Are you under my command too now? Oh my god. I have 7 buttons, guys. How do you want me to... Where are the stairs up? Oh, I see. On the side, okay. Can I just, you know what? Frick that. At this point, let's just move. Everyone, move in. That's gonna be easier. Me trying to like frickin' do the buttons, yeah, nah, we just move in together. Tool in the front, the rest follows. Back to basics, swarm tactics, yes, back to basics, literally. We doing swarm tactics, actually no, this way. Those have left the building, yes, tactics have left the building. At this point, yes. We're having too many units. We have big ass hammer, another tactic indeed, yeah.
There it is! To war!
To war! Let's go! And you as well. You stay somewhere here. You may be here. You... Actually, I don't know. Oh, you know. You can come closer. Happily, yes. Cannold assault? Yes. Oh, you, move out. Nice! Oh my goodness! Where are you? You should be bonkerino this dude. Bonk him!
Close in! Engage the beast in hand-to-hand combat!
Yeah, let's do this!
Where we need cut those aliens down. The Tyranids are attacking!
Wait, who is hiding? No, get in there, get in there. You can come closer, and you can come closer. Bonkerino this guy! Oh, who dead? You. You can pick him up.
Bioplasma! Clear that area!
Yay!
The chapter and the
We got
scepter owe
it!
you
Give
a
me my
great
loot!
debt,
Why can't I get my loot? Give me my loot!
Captain.
Powering up? Not dead, only sleeping. Yeah,
You
he's not
could
dead,
have
just
done it
sleeping.
better, Cyrus.
Yay! We did it! We killed the beast! Let's go!
Below, the tyrant beast lies dead. Above, the high is in disarray.
Victory!
This is your work, Commander.
Yay!
With only a handful of space marines, you held back.
Yay! We did it!
But this is no time to relax our guard.
We did it, we did it, we did it!
It is already splintering. Our vessels can kill many, but some splinters will escape.
Oh, this looks awesome!
Saved. But she's hardly
This has been a journey, and you saw it through all the way. Yay! Save to the filthy Xenos for the Emperor! Nice! Look at these big boys! Look at them! The Emperor will be pleased. Yay! Oh. Ah! Epic victory! Whatever that means. If only the Hive Tyrant knew Tori had the power of the God Emperor and Anime on her side. I have so much power. Your strike forces has destroyed the Tyrant Hive fleet and saved Subsector Aurelia. With the central Hive ship dead, the Hive fleet has disintegrated. The chapter will purge its remains from Aurelia, thanks to the leadership of commanders and heroes such as you. Whee! Campaign score. Oh! Oh, look at me! I don't know how good that is. I'm taking that it's good. The sector stands indeed. Subsector Aurelia stands. Yeah. I got 45,000 points. It's a B. I want an A. An A+. Templar of Doom? Yeah, Templar of Doom. Congratulations, thank you. No, I'm joking. Okay. An A for average. You lost this. I can call you Tori of the Iron Fish. Just now you ruled no need for fallback. Tactical Marines or rocket launchers. You said no, that's not how you will win this campaign. You commanded, they had to follow. Yeah. It's a C-. Wow. I didn't do so good as a commander. I only got commander minus. I didn't mean to say fish, I meant fish. I thought that it's like a joke. I think it's part of the joke. The fist is too much, I'm just fish. Ah! Alright, let's go with Tori of the Iron Fish. Fish! Fish! Yes, Story of the Iron Fish. Fair warning, they call Tau fish. I see, I did not know that Tau is called fish. Iron Fish Order is actually my favorite. Bunny fish, bunny fish. Wow, look at this boy! Look at this boy! Look at this boy! The bestest boy! For the great Torineesan, the great fish! Oh, the great fish! I always watch the credits of the games. I want to say, hey, these people made me enjoy this game and have fun. I appreciate them. Still remember Thule soloing a mission? The best mission ever. Stuff like this is why I love Dreadnoughts. Ah, Dreadnoughts is the best. The best. Hello! Now you can think back to when you were a little bit scared of the Nids, but you were able to make them learn to fear you right back. Yeah. They shall fear me. It is time for all the Nids to understand that I am the real threat. No one else. No one else. Now Space Marine 2 will taste different. Yes, it will taste very different. I do hope you plan to take on the DLC campaigns. The Chaos one, yes. I don't know about the other one. We'll see how the Chaos one goes, and I would do only the canon one. I wouldn't be doing the like side post DLC stuff like the Orc campaign or Elder campaign. I probably wouldn't be doing those. The Retribution Space Marine one was planned, yes. The Retribution Space Marine one, yes. Not the other ones. Yeah. This game does take me some time. Chaos Racing is best campaign. I'm gonna be doing that one after so next week. They're canon to lore with this game? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I know that the Space Marine one is the canon one, like the main one. And I just, you know, there is so many other games I want to play. That's why I'm not gonna be playing all the Retribution ones. That's okay, Retribution is mostly the same campaign from different perspectives. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna be playing only one. We already spent so long on this game, and we're still not done. Also, the music in this game is pretty good. I like it. Dum 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 dum. Good atmosphere? Good atmosphere indeed. Good atmosphere indeed. Look at all these awesome people who made this game exist. Awesome. I am happy. Although, just as a note, not an attempt to persuade do other campaigns, parts of the Elder and Imperial Guard campaign are also canon. Yeah, it's just I don't want to redo the same thing, and again, time. That's why Bricky has a video on Darktide called How Well Does Darktide Warhammer? With Darktide, I freaking love how many details they put in the design itself of the environment. I think it's absolutely stunning. Understandable, the Space Marine one is the most important. The Orc campaign is just funny. Yeah, that's fine. It was literally just for info. Yeah. I may look at it like a playthrough of someone else doing it or something, or for lore. But yeah. Dawn War 4, Mechanicus 2 and Chaos Gate is planned for her to play. Yes, also probably Vermintide, and people really want Rogue Trader, but I think Rogue Trader will be an offline stuff because it's such a long game that I don't think streaming it is feasible. And also I don't think it's gonna be as interesting to see someone playing a Rogue Trader as it is playing it yourself. I also have Gladius that I wanted to try one day as well, from Warhammer Games. Mechanicus Replay. The new Chaos Gate is Presume. I was told to play Chaos Gate, yes. I want to replay Mechanicus to get the Scalevala ending at least. So yeah, there's a lot of games I would like to play. Just looking around in Darktide is interesting. I like how the guards have several firing lines covering the door you are sent out of. I really like to all our friends, families and fans, we made this game to be enjoyed and celebrated. Thank you for all your love and support. I love it and support it. Hello Noshi, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Have a good stream. The international concluded a few days ago, but the grind never stops. You know what I'm saying? Kind of, I think. That's been on my to-do list for a while. I have to play it so I can resist backseating properly. It's okay. Just I wish I could join you playing Darktide one day. It is a possibility in future. It is a possibility that is gonna happen, and just not necessarily right now. Let me hop into the chat. I recommended the great game. Let me hop here and turn off the game. Back, exit. Yes, I would like to quit. Thank you. Is the ending just in time then? Yes, we're ending the... give me a second. We are ending slowly. Shoot you. There we go. I just have to change this. There we go. Yeah. Because we are streaming for 4 hours. We finished the main game, and I think it's a perfect time for ending, to be honest. We're gonna be continuing the game on Tuesday. Friday is Warhammer 3, Saturday is Warhammer 3, Sunday is Rimworld and a Project Sekai. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. So on YouTube, I'm gonna be ending. YouTube, thank you so much for joining me today. I hope to see you on Friday when you continue our campaign. So thank you so much for joining me. And bye-bye YouTube. Bye-bye for the Emperor. Bye-bye. Bye-bye YouTube.